Welcome in, all lovely people. I'm so thrilled that you're here. I am live, of course, on YouTube as well as Twitch. But if you are either one, you've just come into my stream and you have no idea who I am, or if you are watching this on YouTube in the future and you've just found my stream just from like clicking around Dragon Age videos, one, welcome in. I'm thrilled that you're here. Two, some super important things to say. One, it's Halloween. The most important is Halloween. Happy Halloween. And I'm wearing this lovely spiderweb top that my twin sister made. First and foremost, incredibly important. After that, I have never played a Dragon Age game before. Okay, this is my first ever Dragon Age game. So if you are looking for someone who is like super in the know about Dragon Age lore, has played all the other ones, and will be able to look at Dragon Age Veilguard through the lens and experience of someone that's played Dragon Age, that is not me. I am someone, I probably like would never have played Dragon Age Veilguard were it not for playing Baldur's Gate 3. Played Baldur's Gate 3 off of like so many people recommending it to me. I'd never played a Baldur's Gate game before. I hadn't even like played D&D before. Fell in love with Baldur's Gate 3. Have been chasing the high of my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 ever since. I'm hoping that Dragon Age Veilguard approaches that level-ish. I feel bad. I don't want to be spending the whole time comparing Dragon Age Veilguard to Baldur's Gate 3 because they're completely different things and deserve to be looked at on their own merits, but it is inevitable that I will be mentioning Baldur's Gate 3 a lot during this playthrough. I have the game downloaded. I think it kicks us straight into a cutscene. So without further ado, let's get in on it. Okay. Text language English, voiceover English, subtitle visibility always, subtitle size medium. Text size 1. No, I think whoa, size 1 I think is good. Color vision deficiency, adjust how colors appear on screen to improve visibility. I think that's fine. Camera shake, motion blur off. Mouse sensitivity, I might want to drop that, but I think this is good for now. All right. Graphics preset, brightness, contrast, fine. Sound, okay, yeah. Global volume. I might turn this down just a pinch, but keep dialogue high. How are we doing sound-wise in stream? Is it okay? Lizzie Bear, welcome in. Game volume seems quiet versus me. Okay. Let's see. I've turned that back up then. We'll leave it all at 100. Okay, let's leave it all at 100 then. We can turn it up a little bit as well. All right. Game volume's still low. That's as high as it goes. So if that's still too quiet, that's going to be a problem. Okay, wait, settings, sorry. Graphics. Oh no, display. Oh, borderless windowed. Great. That's what I wanted. VSync on. I think that's going to be fine. Like, this is quite loud in my ears, to be honest. But maybe it's just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, new game. Sounds good to you guys over on YouTube? Okay, we'll see. It's surprisingly loud for me right now. But let's take we'll take stock as we get into it, okay?
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Okay. Okay, because Solus is an elf, right? And so he, like, originally put up the veil, but mages like pull magic from what's behind the veil, right? And now he's wanting to take the veil down and like have elves reign supreme, I think. Please definitely correct me if I'm wrong right now, because I watched some lore videos, but I may have missed and mucked up that, so I apologize. How was volume for you guys during that? Was it good? Thank you guys for the follows as well. It's audio's okay. Hey, iPad adult, I'm so excited to watch you with character customization. Great. I just came in from MBs and I get annoyed when the boys' whole character concept is let's make the fucking ugliest guy you've ever seen. Classic. We are going to spend time. I want her to be cutesy, girly pop, slay. Hey, Igloo, welcome in. Hey, Theo, welcome in as well. Volume's good. Was fine. There's kind of bad magic and demons, etc. in the Fade. That's right. And the veil protects everyone from the Fade, I think. Question mark. Happy Halloween. Hey, Venomous, welcome in. Hey, Leandro, welcome in. Okay. We have an elf, descendants of an ancient fallen empire pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. Kenari, feared and envied for their size and strength, some Kenari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, whilst others joined different cultures generations ago. Human, an ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of the age. Dwarves, clever and tough in equal measure, dwarves cannot dream or wield magic, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with the earth. Whilst dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared amongst Thedas. Got it. Purple, thank you for the $5 super chat. New sub here, thank you. You've been totally worth it. Thank you. You're fire. Sakura playthrough has been fun to watch. That game is epic. Keep up the good work, Java. Purple, you are a legend. That is wickedly generous of you, but most importantly, very kind of you to say. I am thrilled. Thank you, Angel. TLDR, Solus was a bit overdramatic. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting the vibe. And I know we don't want to compare this to Baldur's Gate. I really don't. But don't you think Solus a little bit looks like what's the elf? No, what's the gnome, half gnome character that everyone hates? Oh gosh, what's his name? Everyone, he's like, I think his name begins with a B, and everyone like despises him. Hey, Marvel fan, welcome in. Wulbren. Don't you think he looks like Wulbren a little bit? No, wait, hang on. Okay, wait. I'm thinking we play as Kenari. Don't you think that's kind of like a vibe? Yeah, Wulbren Bungle, that's it. Hey, Timo, welcome in. Don't you sully Solus with the bastard Wulbren. I'm just talking like physically. They look a little similar. A little bit. But I'll get to customize this for sure, right? Support the dream. What can I? That's what I say. You're a legend, Purple. Thank you. That actually genuinely means the world to me. Short Queen. I think I want to do Kenari. That looks like it'll be fun and something different. Because like elf is. Well, I don't know. What's the most commonly chosen character type? Is it an elf? I kind of assumed so. Let's maybe stick with this preset. The Fade is not evil. It's a place of dreams. Before Solus put up the veil, the Fade and the material world were mixed together. Got it. Hey, we guys, welcome in. I've not completed Sakura yet, by the way. Pronouns, she, her, yes. Gender, woman, yes. Okay, customize. All right, should I start a timer for this? Should we see how long it takes us to do this? I'm notoriously... Look, I'm just going to warn all of you now. We might be in character creation for like a minute, all right? Gamba, you can gamble on it. You can gamble on it. Okay, head shape. Set features to default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can also be done from the reset button at a later time. Would you like to do this? Sure, yeah, okay. Head shape is determined by morphing 3 models together. Select heads to morph and use the slider to adjust how they blend. Swap between the 30 available heads using the mouse or the keys to select a head. All right. Oh. Okay, we're on 7 right now. I think here are the more femme. Oh no, we're on 11. No, I think we're on 7. Okay. Oh God, we're going to be here for ages. Okay, 6. All right. 6, this is 4. Okay. Maybe 3? Maybe 10? Or 5? Okay, wait. Let's do 3. And then this one. 5? No. Oh gosh. Hey Kryptonite, is this out already? It's just come out. What did I have this on before? Maybe let's do like that. Okay. And then this is at... Okay. Interesting. Maybe like this? I'm trying. I think you can select 3 new heads to combine, but you need to select each corner of the triangle to update the slot in the... Oh, did it not update? Oh, no, I think it updated, right? Okay. Let's maybe try like that. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Neutral, cool tone. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I choose like a blue? That's kind of like a blue. Why does she kind of look like Kristen Stewart? Tell me I'm wrong. Will you wait? Does she? Let's maybe do like that. Okay, let's try like that. Vitiligo. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe let's do that. Okay. Forehead and brow. Okay, head width, we're at 0. Let's make Bella Hadid. Flatten. Is that flattening my forehead? Yes. Okay. Well, we should. Okay. Maybe just like that. I think just like that. Why are we asking if the mods are okay? Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. I feel bad. I'm not chatting with chat much right now, but I promise you guys, if I'm chatting with you guys a whole bunch, we're not gonna get anywhere. You know what I mean? We'll be stuck here to infinity and beyond. Okay, width. Oh, is this brow width? Okay. Depth. Okay, depth. That's not right either. Actually, maybe that is kind of right. Maybe we'll here. We'll have them match like that. Happy Halloween, Beerstain. The sliders always make things so hard. It's tough sometimes. Like, you just got to make sure that you know what you're changing. Thank you for the lives, likes for the lives. Tiefling, to be honest, am I somewhat recreating the character that I had at Baldur's Gate? A little bit. So sue me. I liked my character at Baldur's Gate. Okay, spacing, we're at 0. No. I think maybe like, okay, 35. Okay, width. No. Maybe like this? No. Let's do like that. Hey, kind of sane, welcome in. Yeah, first ever Dragon Age. Welcome on in, lovely. How's it going? How many have you played them all? Okay, brow height. Oh, nice. Yeah, like a little higher up, I think. Maybe not too high up. Maybe just like that. Okay. Inner position. Oh, I see. No, maybe we... Maybe like that? Who said... All I saw was block tab Fugly, and then Brandon goes, you should create your Fugly Dragon's Dogma character. You apologize to me right now. My Dragon's Dogma character was gorgeous. You're all rude. Are there masks in this game? You're rude. Let me, guys, if you look at heart surgery, during heart surgery, it looks like murder, okay? You just have to trust the process. I always create some like pseudo self-insert character, to be fair, but anyway. Also, we all know someone has to be modding this game as we speak. And I'll also say this right now. If there are fashion mods that come out for the game, I cannot promise that I will not take advantage of that. I'm just saying that right now, okay? So everyone's warned. I'm surprised I've never seen any character creators use the mirrors with the foldable slides. Clit. You've been playing them all way too many times. That's so good though, you know? That's so fun. Get that Tava donut. Will you just wait? Brow spacing 35. Did I do this already? Oh gosh. 35. No. I think we leave the rest of it like this. Width minus 15. No. Maybe like 20. Okay. Height 15. No, I think we're good at height 15. Inner position. Like this. Outer position. She's got that brow lift. Depth minus 40. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're fine with this. Are we going to spend 4 hours like we did at Baldur's Gate? Mum, it wasn't 4 hours. Did I do complexion? Yeah, I did. All right, all right, all right. Cheeks and jaw. Okay, okay, okay. Cheeks depth. Okay, all right. She's kind of like sculpted though. I don't know if I mind it. Will I do a playthrough Silent Hill 2? No. Starting to look like a Star Wars character. Hey, Usagi, welcome in. Does it look like a Star Wars character? No. Okay, wait. Depth, we're at 0. Gauntness? Maybe just like a little baby bit. Okay. Width? No. Let's keep that at 0. No, maybe like, okay, width 15, but let's bring the gauntness down as well. No. Let's bring this down to 5. 15. Okay. What's gauntness? How it's like how much fat or not there is in your face. Because okay, we're at 15, so you can see that. So she just got a little overbite. We're at 0. We're gonna keep it at 0. All this stuff we're gonna keep. We're here. We're good. Jaw height. We're at 10. Maybe we just do like -5. Okay. I've played Mass Effect 1 and some of Mass Effect 2. But that's it. Is it good? Hey, Nods. I don't know yet. I've not played it. Okay, jawbone angle. Depth, we're at 0. Oh, here. No, let's keep that. Maybe -5? Okay. Position. We're at 0. Maybe just like 30? Okay, width, we're at 0. -15? Yeah, okay. How do I do? I want this part lower down. Cheekbones looking like Sophie Turner. You know I go winning. Great. Jaw height. Okay, we're at -5. Okay. Let's do 30. Okay, 30, but then... Okay, width is at 0. Okay, 30, but then we have the width in like this. Yeah, I think that's the vibe, right? That's the vibe. I think that's the vision. I think she looks great so far, to be honest. Thank you, Wicked Crow. Thank you. See, that's we need more of this kind of stuff, all right? And then width. Like this. Position 25. Okay, wait. Then cheeks, width. No, width maybe like, okay, like that. But then gauntness, we're gonna bring this. Like 0? No, something's gonna, no. Okay, like this. Width, bring that back up. Okay, bring this down. I love Java moves character's face into a position where it's behind my own head. Should I move? I should have moved me. I'm sorry. I'm hiding it from all of you guys. Don't look. This is for me only. I'm gonna do it just like that. Sorry, here. I'll keep it so you guys can see what I'm doing. That's my bad, chat. No, I've not finished Sekiro yet, but we are still playing it. Okay, let's keep the face like that. Okay. Cheeks and chin? Chin bump. 0. 100. 0. 100. 0. Width, we're at -10. Okay. -25. Depth, -45. No. Depth. No. Okay. Wait, width. Okay, wait, if we do like that and then wait and then wait. Okay, wait. Height. Maybe height 0? Okay. At least the neck is normal, like, so far. Mom! Chat's bullying me. Okay, larynx. I think I might leave the larynx stuff at 0. Yeah. Okay, height is 0. I think you need to look at the side. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the rest of that at 0. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Again, I apologize. I'm not chatting with you guys. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm focused. Scalp. Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God. I feel overwhelmed. I think we leave the scalp as it is. Surely. Hi, Yusuf, welcome in from the Sekiro video on YouTube. That makes you so happy. Welcome. How's it going? Well, we know Java loosely bases her characters on herself. Expect a long neck. It's true. Each of the characters in these games is like a self-fulfillment. Self-insight character. Okay, wait. We're gonna leave the scalp for now. Okay. Okay, body. Oh my gosh. Starting presets. What am I on right now? Okay, I'm on that one. Okay, wait. I'm third down to the far right. I think that one. Oh, okay, so that one? Was it this one? That one. All right. Undergarments? Hell yeah. What happens if I click? I don't want to click that. Wait. Is there nudity in this game? Thank you for the rose. It's lovely. I know. Monkey TOS is what I'm... No, there's no nudity, right? Only the top, I think. No, no, no. We can't find out because I'm live on TikTok right now. And if TikTok gets a whiff of a nipple, we're in trouble. Oh, Jesus, they scared me. They scared me. What is that? Okay. No, I don't want to. That scares me. Okay, okay. What's wrong with nudity? I don't mind nudity. What's wrong with nudity is that everyone else is bothered by nudity. I like being able to be live on TikTok. I like being able to be live on Twitch and on YouTube. And I'm not trying to have them shut down everything because of a nip slip. All right. Shoulder width, we're at 0. Maybe shoulder width. Let's do like -10. Chest size 0. How does this go? Okay. Maybe like 35? Okay. Waist width. Like that. Hip width. Okay, like that. No. Like that. And then maybe like that. And then, okay, shoulder width. Okay. Maybe like that. No, like that. Okay. Glute size. Changing my hips as well, right? Yeah. Maybe glute like that. Bulge size. Okay, bulge, we're at 0. Can I do negative bulge? What happens when you do negative bulge? I guess we'll be negative bulging. Dumpy slider. Yeah, that's not dumpy slider. I'm loving Sekiro. Yeah. I'm loving Sekiro. But we're not playing it just yet. We'll get back to it next week. I think so, Zephyr. I think so. I'm not positive though. I just know someone who was doing character creation. I think they were creating a femme character. This was in Cyberpunk. Hey, Blib, thank you for the tier 1. 52 months. Your costume terrified me. Truly. Horrifying stuff. Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely. He was playing Cyberpunk. I think he was creating a femme character. He had the nudity toggled on, and like within seconds the stream was shut down. There's clearly like an auto filter for it. Skin tone we did already. Yeah, all right. Oh gosh. I love character creation, but I also hate character creation. It's like a prison in my own mind. Do you know what I mean? Hang on, let's maybe leave the eyes. Let's do eye color. Oh my gosh. Sclera color 1. Oh, interesting. Hey, Nexu, this is not a rerun. You cannot run reruns on, or at least I don't run reruns on TikTok, but I've just said a bunch of times, I feel bad. I'm not like chatting with chat right now. Hey, Candyman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're lovely. Thank you. Wait, it was like that? Yeah, Angel, thank you. Wait, oh gosh. Hang on. Okay. Silver, blue, gray, blue, green, hazel, amber, brown, violet, hazel, black, pink. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Maybe let's stick with blue-green for now. Pink is so slay. Do we think pink? Oops. Pink is kind of slay, but I wonder... Okay. Let's... Hey, this is at 89. Like this. Yeah. Whoa, like this. 89 feels a bit like a... You know the blue-eyed meme? Like the people with blue eyes who insist that they want you to know they have blue eyes? It feels a bit like that. But if we just like turn... Okay, I want that down at like 0. It feels a little less. 69 or riot. No. Oh, thank you, Sagi. Lovely. Some cool weapons and armor. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Okay, let's leave like that. Oh, heterochromia. No. I can't. It'll be a prison in my mind, chat. Although, if we do the heterochromia... No! Okay. And we do one of them pink. No. Like that. And we do the other one pink. Like that. But then... Sclera color. What the shit? What's the point of having heterochromia if I can't change the sclera color of one eye individually? I can't bloody believe it. I've been robbed. David Bowie's eyes. I wanted to do one eye with the black sclera. Hey, Elias, how's it going? Thank you again for the gifted subs, lovely. Thank you. Eyebrows and eyelashes. Okay, eyelashes. I'm on 5 right now. I want, okay, where's the option for like cat eye top lash, but nothing on the bottom lash? I feel like 45 is the closest option. $45. Back to 45. Maybe 42. Let's try. Okay, let's do like that. And then mascara intensity is only at 5%, but maybe instead of the black color, we do like a brown. 17. And maybe we do like that. I feel like brown is a bit softer. She'd look good in a vampire film, to be fair. I'm okay with that. That's a vibe, right? Wait, where's the option to change lips? Have we had a lips changing option yet? I don't think so. 16. I kind of like 18. I want straight lashes. 18? No, 18. We're close. Maleficent, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. What was the other one I liked? We were at 18, right? 18. Oh no, I think I kind of like that. What was I at before? 16? I think I was at 16. No, maybe we keep it 16. 16? No, 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 no. No, no. What was that? Sorry, this requires peak concentration. Maybe we keep it 16. Okay. She's coming together! I think there are updates plans to allow players to change each eye later on. That'd be great. Thank you for the heart me as well. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. Extensive character options. How long have I been doing it so far? Okay, we're at 31 minutes so far. But I think we're good with this. The nose, honestly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I kind of like 1. I think I kind of like 1. It's either 1 or I think that's, yeah, I think let's stick with 1. I think okay, nose width, we're at 0. Oh, there. No, leave that at 0. Okay. Nose bridge, nose tip, nostrils, nose bridge width, 0. Okay. Minus 40. Minus 65. Yeah, what looks good? It looks like I had surgery. Does this make it look like I had surgery as well? I might have screwed this over. I love Depeche Mode. But I think most of these I moved, they were at 0 before. I think that's kind of the vibe. I think this is the vibe. Okay, leave it. It's a prison in my own mind, chat. Okay, width, we're at 0. Just do like 15. 15. The depth, we're gonna leave. Yep. All that stuff we're gonna leave. Lip thickness. Just 10. Like half a syringe of filler here. 10 like this. And then wait, upper lip size, we're at 10. 20. Mouth corner position. No, neutral. Okay. Size, we're at 0. 10. Wait, go back. Lower lip size. Okay, bring that down to 0. Yes. Ears, I kind of like the ears. Okay, ear shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we're leaving it at 1. We're leaving it at 1. Cauliflower ear. Interesting. Earlobe size. Maybe just like a little meatier earlobes. Good for piercing, you know what I mean? Okay. This is Dragon Age. We're playing Dragon Age Veilguard right now. Great. She would have awesome piercings right now. Okay, leave that. Okay, wait. Okay, 1. Okay, wait, 4. Maybe 4? Damn, cauliflower ear and character creation. But, like, great idea, because let's say you're wanting to, like, role play as someone who's, like, a big-time brawler. That makes a lot of sense, you know? You would have cauliflower ear, most likely. Okay. Now the important stuff. Hair. Hairstyle and color. Hairstyle. Please. Okay, so what are we rocking with right now? High ponytail. What? No. Please. No. Are there no long hair options? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this is the long hair. Damn. Okay, 19. Oh, 26. Wow. And they robbed me. 19 it is, I guess. All right. Hair color. Is there no way to fix the receding hairline? Well, okay, I think because of the horns, you can't, like, I feel bad. I don't want to mention Baldur's Gate. We have to have, like, a counter of how many times I mention Baldur's Gate so we can keep it to, like, a minimum. But I think in Baldur's Gate, you can have the hair, like, growing around the horns, but I think the vibe here is the horns and the forehead all there. That's the okay. Time to make an elf then, iPad adult, please. Please don't encourage me. We're looking good though. Don't you think we look good? I feel like it's a vibe. How do you sleep with horns in the way? On your face. Face down. What? I feel like that barely changed anything. Okay. I feel like silver hair. Canonically stomach sleepers. Exactly. I think that's got to be how it is. 75. Okay, saturation. Okay, no saturation, but high bright. I think that's going to be it. I feel let down. Oh, look how long and beautiful the hair is though. Fwah. But I feel let down by the hair color choices. I wanted like bright silver. You know what I mean? Yeah, your character's looking great, but another 8 minutes will look even better. Shush. Instead of many enemies, you have a few enemies. Oh, that follow you. Oh, you're talking about, I think, Outlast, right? What's up, anonymous cat? Is it live? Yes, it is. Different lightning options. I swear. Wait, hairstyle and color. That's because we're on high brightness, low saturation. Maybe it'll look brighter in different lighting. Yeah, maybe. I still think this is the best option. We'll see. Do I get a chance to change my rook at any other point, I wonder? No, we're leaving the scalp. Oh, horns! Yay, horns. Will I be doing a strength bug build? No, I will not. Okay, horns. We've got a lovely piece of black there. All right, so horns right now, I have option 4. No. Okay, option 8. Option 4. I think option 4 is still the winner here versus option 8. Okay. But I liked the little glow of the red. Ooh. Okay, wait. Option 19. Oh, we have so many more. Option 19, which has like the red bit there. Or option... Oh no, I didn't have 8. Which one did I have? 4. Okay, 4. 19. I'm like 99% convinced they're going to add a patch for the Canary hair. I hope so. More hair options. Can't be a bad thing to live in a world with more options. No. I just hope I have the option to change the stuff again, you know, just in case. No, none like that. Okay. 39. 39. 19. Four. No, not 4. So 19 or 39. 14 horn options and 5 log hair options. Dude, not even 5 log hair options. It was less than that for sure, Your Honor. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that either. 19, 139. I think we'll do 19. I think we'll do 19. Yeah, 19. All right. Yes. Crystal color. Okay, wait. Material 1. Ooh. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1. Honestly, I might stick with 1. 3, 1. 3, 1. No, I think we stick with 1. Metal type 1. Ooh. 1 is gold. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. That could be 11. Could be kind of nice. 1. 11. 1, 11. Maybe 11? Other races have like 90 hairstyles. What the shit? Wow, Kanari getting the short end of the stick. I feel betrayed. I think we'll stick with 1. I liked 1. All right. And then now the horn color. I'm trying to... You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, ruby. Fire opal. Ooh. Amber. Perido. Perido. I realize I've actually never pronounced that word. Perido, right? Emerald. Topaz. Sapphire. Tanzanite. Amethyst. Pink spinel. Onyx. Diamond. Okay, diamond. I think it's between diamond, fire opal, and ruby. Peridot. Peridot? I know, ruby's kind of a vibe. Yeah, it's a Dragon Age game. Yes, it is. I think the fire opal is pretty. Diamond's probably lame, right? Diamond's lame. I think we stick with the ruby. Yeah, I think we stick with ruby. Okay. Oh no, we're not done. Okay, wait. Wait. Which one am I? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Honestly, we might be leaving this shit as it is. I'm in a prison of my own mind, chat. Hang on. We might leave the makeup. Glitter? No, hang on. Where are my tattoos? Is this tattoo? Here. Let's focus on tattoos first. Okay. Face tattoos. We're just not going to play the game. It's just going to be all character creation. And then I go, sorry guys, gotta go. Actually, I don't think I like any of the face tattoos. No face tattoos. All right. Body tattoos. But okay, I don't have tattoos. How do I change? You know the design that's on my body right now? Can I change it? Or not? I don't think I can. Oh, paint? Paint is paint. Oh, paint. Okay. Makeup. Thing is, I'm already wearing makeup. How do I... Okay. Oh, my body paint, but I realize I have a paint option here. Maybe like this? No. Oh wait, okay. No. Okay, like that. Okay. Hey, Sailor Chaos, thank you for the tier 180, but you're lovely. So excited for Dragon Age. I'm excited, except I'm in a prison of my own mind right now. We have option 2. Liner. Actually, 36, not so bad. Okay. 2. 36. I will admit, we haven't even started the actual game and I'm already nudging closer to breaking down and picking this up. Hey! Okay. At least you're enjoying it enough that you're on the wanting to pick it up. In case you didn't know yet, you can change character spirits at any time. Perfect. That is great to hear. Because I will probably inevitably be mucking with this stuff off of stream. To get my character looking exactly right. It's important. Maybe like that. That's kind of a vibe. Actually, yes, period. I'm writing character selection, losing my mind. That's me. That's me losing my mind right now. And it's kind of like, I need to be free. I need to be freed from what I've done to myself. No. No. Thanks for the follows, Angels. Welcome on in. I think we stick with 2. Okay. Eyeliner. Okay, mascara. My intensity is at 0. Mascara intensity at like 25. Run Java, run me my check. EA, are you listening? No, I'm joking. Okay. 30. No. 0. Okay. 25. Glitter intensity 0. Oh, it's eyeliner on the underside of my eye. Maybe like that. Kind of pretty. Yeah, I don't know. 5. Maybe at 20 there, like that. Okay, intensity 15. No. 15. Okay. Lip makeup. Style right now is 14. No, I like 14. Yeah. The lips are great. I'm not fussed about that. Okay, blush. Style. Okay, this. Okay. Intensity, bring this way down. Okay, maybe like that. Okay. And now cool toned. Brightness 75. Okay. Brightness 100, saturation down. Hi, thank you for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. It's good, your cat loves. Welcome in. It's good. I'm just so wrapped up in doing this character creation right now. I feel terrible. I'm sorry. Chat's been so patient. You guys are being so patient. Thank you for the roses, lovely. Thank you so much. Okay, brightness up, saturation down. I think like that. We're good. No, we're not. Ah! Okay, color one is this, 45.89. Better. Yep. But we're just gonna... Just down a pinch. Yeah. Okay. Great. We're gonna leave it like that. Paint. Oh, no paint right now. Wait, how do I change the markings on my body? Oh no, because that's my face paint. This is my face paint. What? Do I not get face paint? Okay, we're on option 16. Option 16. I like option 3. Ooh, I like this. I like option 6. Hey, duffel bag! I wanted to see some of this before buying because reviews are all over the place. I'm stoked you're playing it, but how did I guess? We'd still be character creation. Okay, Your Honor, I've been creating a character for almost an hour. Okay. I have to shut the hell up. I have to finish. It's important. Okay, we're leaving it on that. Yep. Okay, but I don't want green. I want like a lovely like midnight blue. Midnight blue. Why does this all look green still? Because this is green. Midnight blue. Beautiful. No. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ich. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Great. Sold. Yes. This is me. This is me for now, at least. And we'll this is me, and if I look different at a certain point, then just accept that, okay? Except no, we need to check out scars. Okay, not a lip scar. Maybe some kind of interesting. Okay, cheek scar. No. Okay. No. No. Okay, but it can't be like pinks. It needs to be like the same. Oh, match to body scars. Oh shit. I don't have body scars. Dang it. Can't they have match to my skin tone? 25 is sick AF. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, we're locked in, iPad. Okay. Yes. And then this also needs to be blue. Because my... Okay, maybe the red, but like way down. Like that. Okay. Body scars. No, 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 no. We're gonna just the face, just the face, just the face, just the face. Okay, now for real, right now we're good, and we will come back to this when we come back to this. But we need to start actually playing a game. So we are finishing our we are finishing character creation literally an hour. I don't know. We were like bang on the hour for that. For better or for worse, I don't know. Okay, this is me. Oh my god. It just took me an hour to do the appearance. I've got class, faction, playstyle, finalize, and summary. Oh my god. Okay, we've got to get the timer back going. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right, back on the clock. Back on the clock. Are you sure you don't want to be an elf? I can't be an. We're locked into Canary. To be fair though, I've not played any Dragon Age, so I chose Canary because I thought they looked cool and it would be different, and that might be a huge mistake. I figured that everyone's gonna be playing an elf, so I was like, let's do something different. It reminds me of Skyrim, big Skyrim vibes. Hey, Alan. Now you must fine tune the fine tune. I know. So welcome in. Hey, Kim. How's it going, by the way? Okay. We're back. We're running the clock. We're running the clock. Yeah, you're just teasing me. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Okay, continue. Class. Why do I look short? Wait. We're leaving it. She kind of looks like my Tav. That's the point. Okay. Aspirational armor. Okay, sorry. Explore. Warrior. Warriors can specialize in specific forms of combat. Reaper, become Knight's Blade, steal life and risk death to gain incredible excuse me. Gain incredible unnatural abilities. Slayer, leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons whilst rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Champion, be the shield, shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. No. Am I being silly? How do I see other classes? I'm being so silly right now. How the hell do I see other classes? Click on the character? Oh. Okay, yeah, I was being silly. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Okay. I don't like any of the fashion here. Rogues can specialize in different forms of combat. Duelist, draw your steel, parry and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. Saboteur, set the stage, deploy explosives and turrets to devastate enemies, then pick them off with arrows. Veil Ranger, hunt their enemies, snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Okay. The Mage. Mages specialize in specific forms of combat, embrace the dark, drain life from enemies, and cast spells that writhe with the essence of death itself. Call the Void. Freeze enemies in their cold tracks, then summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Spellblade. Be the Storm. Channel potent spells for close quarters combat infused with lightning's wrath. Okay. Mages, yeah, specialize in specific forms of combat. All right. Well, let's see what Spellblade looks like. Spellblade looks like it would be so much fun. That looks so fun. I feel like we've either got to do Spellblade or Duelist. Draw your steel, parry and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. Okay, we either have to do Duelist or Spellblade, surely, chat, right? Reaper, Slayer, leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons whilst rushing enemies. Be the shield, shrug off damage. No, not the shield. Not the shield. I think we gotta do Spellblade. Be the storm, channel potent spells for close quarter combat infused with lightning's wrath. Yeah, parry, dodge. Yeah, okay, so we are torn. All right, chat. Do we think Spellblade or do we think it's called Duelist, right? Duelist. All right. Vibe check, vibe check. Spellblade or Duelist? Hey, welcome in, lovely on YouTube. Spellblade, let's go. Spellblade, Spellblade. I'm sorry. Spellblade's won. By like seemingly a landslide. All right. Aspirational armor. Starting outfit. It's okay. I mean, it's bad, but we could do better. Oh, a total wipeout. Hey, Kel, how's it going? Lovely, welcome in. Okay, mage, continue. Wait, whoa. Thank you for the pumpkin. Thank you for the roses, lovely. Thank you for the pumpkin. Am I being... How do I... do I select Spellblade now? Did I mess that up? Or you're still customizing? I am. I know. Hey, Addo, by the way. Can you change your skills, evocation, and class style later in the game? I would think that you can't change it massively. I could be totally wrong. Maybe there's a respec option. Oh, you spec into Spellblade later. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So backstory. Your faction choice influences Rook's backstory and conversation choices. Surname Thorn. Okay, wait. This is gonna be so annoying. I see that there's an advert that's about to start. I need the toilet again. I'm gonna run to the bathroom so quickly. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Then we're gonna choose backstory. This should be a lot faster. So guys, please stick around. If you need water, you need food, whatever, go grab it. Now's a good time to do it. I will be literally just a minute. What is the Go Piss Girl from? I can't remember. Just a minute, guys. Okay, we're back. We're here, we're back, and we're here. Headphones, then backstory. The Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bonded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Wardeners quickly. Blight Killer, deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Vigilant training. Base defenses and health are slightly increased. Well, that seems good. Rook Thorn. Ooh. Oh, we have to pick by outfit. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Kate Blanchett, you're so sweet, Didi. Welcome in. What's my actual costume? Oh, shit, it's tangled. It's actually very tangled. How did I get it so tangled? There we go, there we go. It's this beautiful spiderweb top that my twin sister made. How cool is that? Okay, we gotta pick by outfit, and then what our class is, No, we can't wear that. Whoa! We have to wear this. We might have to wear that. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we're either Lords of Fortune or Veil Jumpers. She's so awesome for that, isn't she? She's so talented, dude. Save some for the rest of us. She took it all in the womb. Thanks for the follows, angels. Okay, Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group of explores ancient elven ruins in the Arthlan or Arlethan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlethan's reality warping magic. Close to the Veil, gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Tuned strikes deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Keen Eye, deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. Okay. Lords of Fortune. Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivian. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Together in glory, we've got the increased favor with Lords of Fortune. Healthy competition, damage versus mercenaries, and relentless. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Factions give a lot of unique dialogue. Okay. Hey Sophie, this is not Baldur's Gate. This is Dragon Age The Veilguard, which just released today. This outfit's a vibe. I think we have to go by outfit. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Ugh. Okay, let's look at the Veil Jumper outfit. Okay. 1 for Veil Jumper. 2 for Lords of Fortune. No Sekiro. No Sekiro today. Hey, Richard. Welcome in. Why is the 5th Sekiro video deleted? It shouldn't be, Richard. It's there. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Everyone's saying 2. Everyone and their mother is saying 2. Oh, more outfits. More outfits. Ew. Ooh. Hey, Ivy. Welcome in. Everyone says 2. Look at me. Oh, no. No. Mother says to, yeah, we gotta go 2. We have to. Yes, look at it. All right. Okay. Great. Backstory. Seeker of Gold and Glory. When a corrupt Riveni. When a corrupt Riveni noble double-crossed Rook escaped a collapsing ruin, turned the tables, and destroyed a dangerous artifact. A rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins, Rook killed a corrupt Riveni noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. Her actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members, but some Riveni nobles were resentful. Because of the success of the Lords' expeditions relied on Riveni authorities looking the other way, it seemed wise for Rook to step away whilst tempers settled. See, Disky, no biggie. Okay. Oh, it is hidden. I don't know why it's hidden. Oh no, I know why. I'm sorry. There is no 5th Sekiro stream. I apologize. I've only done 4 Sekiro streams so far. The last Sekiro stream was the folding screen monkeys. I'd scheduled a stream to happen yesterday. That stream didn't happen. And I deleted the video, but it looks like the video is just showing in the playlist as there, even though it's not. So I don't know how to fix that. That's really annoying. But I promise there is no 5th Sekiro stream just yet. Okay, I'll have to fix it some other time. I don't know how to fix the problem. That's really annoying that it's done that. That's my bad. Okay. Select the faction. What? Playstyle. Select an experience that these settings can be changed at any time. Okay, cool. Combat preset adventurer. Here for action adventure. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat and party composition and equipment choices. That probably seems like the best preset for me. Keeper, here to build a party. A balanced combat experience that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Storyteller. Oh, is this a difficulty setting? Plunge into story with morphing. I see, it's a difficulty setting. Yeah, underdog, here to be pushed to the limit. Overcome punishing odds and save the world from unforgiving enemies. Nightmare. No, thank you. Yeah, it's sneakily just a difficulty slider. That's interesting though. Okay, cool. I kind of like that. I think we might keep it as just the adventurer, right? I feel like anything, I don't know if I need to go lower than that. Hey, Bahamut, not Elvish. We are Canary. Let's leave it like this. I do kind of like that they don't call it difficulty, that they call it playstyle. Oh, first name. Oh, we gotta be Java. Sorry, guys. Surname, Lydia. Your last name is derived from my faction. Voice, feminine 1. How do I play? Ooh.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
No.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Although we do have to do one thing. Sorry, I think I'm gonna keep feminine 1, but
I'm glad you're here.
guys, we know who does the masculine 1 voice, the British version rather. It is the lovely, incomparable Alex Jordan. Wickedly amazing guy. I'm thrilled to consider him a friend of mine. So even though I will not be choosing his voice, it's fun to hear it. Play the voice by pressing H.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
God, it's so weird. I can hear Alex. Like, that's clearly Alex.
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it.
Great. Well done, Alex. Oh my God. Speak of the devil and the devil shall appear. Have you been lurking in chat right now? Just to the point where we get to the voices. Guys, I have spoken Alex into existence. We unfortunately will be choosing the femme British voice, but you saw the shout out. Well done. Guys, if you're not following Alex, please do. Would you... I was saying I'm honored to consider you a friend of mine, even though you do mispronounce airport. We'll let that one slide, but you are a massive legend. Tip of the hat to you, all the flowers. I'm so thrilled to be playing this on release day. I hope you are having the best time ever. And we get to hear it again.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
It really does sound exactly like him.
Hi. We'll be working together.
He's this, you know, easy little paycheck for Alex. He just gets to talk like his normal self.
We can lend a hand.
He's always got some story.
All right, this is me. This is us. We're done. Not the airport thing. I know. We all know it's airport, and we'll just leave it at that. Thank you for the roses, lovelies. Thank you so much. Okay, we're done. Wait, what more can I customize? Click. You can customize the main character and few events from the previous game of Dragon Age Inquisition. There's also some minor effects on the story, but can be skipped if you wish to move on. Do I do this, chat? Yes or no? I think we just leave it on the default, surely. You was about to download it. Oh, so you're going to run. Enjoy. Are you streaming it today, Alex, or not? Thank you for the finger heart, lovely. Have you ever considered voice acting, Jav? Your voice is lovely. Love the British accents. Thank you. I've not considered it, but maybe I'll bend Alex's ear about it. Voice act. There's been a couple of people that said, this is the thing though. I don't think I'd be good at voice acting, but maybe I could like read stuff. Maybe I could be like a good narrator, I think, but I don't know if I could do like the acting stuff. So maybe if I could just, in a very, very, very small niche of voice acting, if people are looking for narration voice only, audiobooks, I think I could do. Baldur's Gate 4, yeah, there you go. Baldur's Gate 4 is looking for a narrator there. Default's valid, but have you considered making it up? Don't be crazy. Kind of sane is very insane. Yeah, Strike's still on. I didn't think you were going to stream it, Alex. I was just curious. Don't voice actors read stuff. Yeah, but voice actors don't just read stuff. They act. They put like certain emotions and act. I couldn't act, but I could read. Maybe I could read like non-fiction books, you know? That's maybe where my very, very small niche is. All right. Sorry, before we carry on. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Should I customize what happened in the Inquisition? I reckon we just leave it as default because I've got no sense of like what happened in the game. It feels like it would be poor choice to choose it, but I could be totally not giving myself enough credit. Yeah, just leave it, right? I think so. Okay, accept. We're done. Please customize it. It's only 3 choices. Okay, twist my arm. Welcome in, Astro Tina. Welcome. KB, thank you for the tier 1. 12, 8. Oh, no, sorry. Thank you for the tier 1 8 months. But I think you've subscribed for 12 months in advance? Question mark. Thank you, you legend. You could probably get the acting down with some practice. Maybe I'll bend poor Alex's ear about it. All right, wait, customize. Past adventures, the Inquisition, murderer, herald, judge, savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. So the Inquisitor, I think, was the main character of Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, we're Rook right now. I think you were the Inquisitor. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, a realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Fen Haral, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. All right, let's make some changes. Stuffle bag. Thank you for the follows, angels. Hey, Goss Awards, good. We've just been in character creation. Oh, guys, I can't. Please. This is making me do a character customization for this. I can't do this. I can't. We're just gonna have to leave it as default. We have to. No. We just let the chips fall where they may. I'm sorry. What's another hour or two? Dude, if I don't start playing the game right now, we're not playing anything. Bioware, EA gods, we let the chips fall where they may. You are deciding what the Inquisition playthrough was look like. And here we go. No, I'm not customizing it. I'm not doing it. But you'll be robbed of the emotional investment. Oh my God. Do a vote right now. Like a minute-long vote. No, I can't. Don't vote. Now I understand why there's no consensus to how the game is. Nobody got past character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no one made it past character creation. No, we can't. We have to. We need to. Wait, we need to what, CM? You could do it quickly and shallowly. Is that better or worse? Do a minute vote. Okay, a minute vote right now. Just a minute. No more than a minute. You can't say that so close to the election, Rotten. Need to customize. We will literally riot. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, the previous character would also have been Canary, all right? Feared and envied for their size and strength, some Canary follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, whilst others joined different cultures generations ago. Okay, but also I want my Canary woman to look like this. Can someone like... I want my person to look like that. All right, we're woman. Yeah, woman. Yep, all right. This is what we look like. The dice have been rolled. This is what we look like, except I will customize one thing. No, I won't. What is the Inquisitor supposed to be? Is it the character from the previous game? Yes, it is. But we're leaving her looking like this. I think. First name. Yeah, no. Wasn't Canary supposed to be like 8 or 9 feet tall instead of whatever this is? Just asking. I think they are taller compared to the other characters. I could be wrong. Hi from Thailand. Welcome in. Hey, Vasquez. Thank you for saying that. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? I'm sorry. This reminds me of when you go through Baldur's Gate and you do the character creation and then that other thing happens. I won't spoil it, but you know what I'm talking about. You want to customize, but you're worried about getting into the gameplay. It's so funny, but this is part of the game. Why must you do this to me? We're just gonna change the hair. We're just change just the hair. The faces, I like her face. Where's... Is this character... This character must pop up throughout the game, I guess. Yeah, maybe we give her the ponytail. Maybe we give her the ponytail. Where is that ponytail? Is it this one? Yeah, maybe we give her that ponytail. I want to play Monster Hunter. For sure. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. Just the horn. Just the horn's different. Just the horns. And then that's it for real. Horns? What were some of the other horns I liked? Maybe like that? Like this. Like that. Like that. Like this? Like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, she gets fire opal. Yep. Okay, and then like, and just the eye color, just different eye color, and then that's it for real. Yeah. Have I been in character creation 2.5 hours? No, but I have been in it for 1.5 hours. I just care, you know. Interesting. Okay, and then just the lip color. No. Lip color. Makeup, makeup, makeup. Lip makeup. Okay. Okay, we're that. Am I being silly? Sheen. None. Sheen. Speckles. Clit. Oh, here. Right. Sorry. Hang on. Okay. This. Way down. No. What? Who's... No. What? What is happening? Okay, wait, and then... No. Okay, gloss 10. What am I messing up? What is that? What is the bright? Is it this color? Okay, lip liner. What if we do that? Okay, like that. No glitter. Okay. Okay, no glitter. Color. Red. Great. This is me. This is us. This is we. We accept this. Yes. Yep. First name. Well, it can't be my first name, so we'll stick with Hera.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
Shh. Yep. Hera Adar. Lovely. We're good. Give her Alex's voice isn't in. I assume these are the voices that were available in Dragon Age Inquisition. I think these are Dragon Age Inquisition names. This is, yeah, it's never ending. This is my life now. Exactly. Perfection. Great. Beautiful. Yeah, we love it, right? We live, laugh, love it. Why can't it be my first name? Amanda is a great name. No. Shush. Great. Finalize. Yes. Maybe do an elf, though. No. Shush. Shush. Yes. We're done. Okay, continue. Friendship and romance. Okay, this is my thing though, right? I don't think I want to choose my romance. I don't know who any of these people are, right? I don't know. Sorry to this man. I don't know this man. I feel like we just shouldn't. No. We're picking no one. Yeah, we're picking no one, all right? We'll find out as we go. Yeah. We can't. I don't know anything about them. Fate of the Inquisition. Disbanded. The Inquisition was formally disbanded. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. She saw that the Inquisition had grown so large that it had become easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all and let her people choose new paths of their own. Given to the Chantry. The Inquisitor's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, whilst others went their own way. No, I think we disband. The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's greatest kingdoms. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. She saw that the Inquisition had grown so large it had become easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all and let her people choose new paths of their own. I feel like that, I guess. I know, I almost feel like we should just leave it as default. It's too late to leave it as default. We're sucked in now. It's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I have not played the previous game. I know almost none of what this means. I'm going purely off of like vibes and gut check. This might be a terrible choice, but I literally don't know what more to do. Disbanded feels like the best one so far, I think. The Hidden God. When Solas told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting there was no other way, Solas did not relish the cost in lives. Hey, Nexus, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Thank you. I feel bad. I've like barely chatted with anyone in chat. I'm so sorry. I desperately need to get through character creation, and if I was talking to you guys a whole bunch, it would never happen, okay? So just trust me, this is the best thing for everyone. Okay, vowed to stop Solas. Solas vanished in order to put his plans to motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solas posed was so great that he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though her influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began the hunt for the Dreadwolf. That seems like the right choice. Solas vowed to save Solas from himself. Solas vanished in order to put his plans to motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solas and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. The problem is, I don't know anything about this man. Do I trust that he has the ability to change? Like, should I let him go about his way? I kind of feel like he just needs to be stopped. I don't know him. I don't know if I can trust him. Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solas posed was so great he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though her influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began the hunt. Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solas and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence has diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. Eek. You hate, trust a man in this economy. Stop, Red. Yeah, it's impossible to choose when I don't know the previous game. I think if you played it, you would have picked Redeem for what it's worth. What's the Inquisitor backstory? What's that? What was this about? I don't know. This is the prequel. This is the sequel. Thanks for the follows, lovelies. These options make it feel like Inquisition was just pointless, does it? Ugh. Hey, Cat, lovely, how's it going? I say kill him. I don't know. I know, Zephyr. That's what it sounds like to me a bit. Okay, so this is the thing. If I had played the game, I could easily see a world in which I would want to try and save him from himself. That genuinely does feel like something I would do. But I don't know him. I don't know if I should trust him or not. Apo, thank you so much for saying that, lovely. Welcome in. Okay, anyone? Is there anyone in chat here who saw me play through like Baldur's Gate and can attest to what I would have chosen? Any vibe checkers here? Because now I'm like, I probably would have tried to save him. Dot draws. You saw me play through Baldur's Gate, right? I would have redeemed him. You would help him. Okay. We're gonna help him. You would have 100% redeemed. Okay, cool. Hey, Michael. Don't know anything about the first one, but substitute Solace with the historian. What would you do? I would move heaven and earth. Is he hot? Is Solace hot? I would move heaven and earth and shake trees, cause earthquakes to save Astarion. Are they the same? Oh my god. Okay, we have to save him. We have to. I don't know this man. We have to save him. I'm confused. I'm conflicted. This is me! Hera Adar the Inquisitor. Inquisitor Adar was Canary mercenary used to the thick of a fight. Her hard-won experience led to many victories and eventually leadership of the Inquisition. Friendship and romance, none. I can't choose a romance. You know, we just don't know. I can't answer that. The Inquisitor was always busy handling her growing forces, potential allies, and dealing with even more dangerous threats. Fate of the Inquisition was disbanded. The Inquisition was formally disbanded. The hidden god vowed to save Solace from himself. Solace vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. Finalized. Hey, Slapshot, welcome in. Okay. Timer, stop. That was an hour and 40 minutes. Sorry. Confirming yeah. What is happening here? Manny! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you lovely. Thank you. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome on in. Well, now I prefer the way my Inquisitor looked. Damn it to high hell. I prefer the way the Inquisitor looks. Damn it. No. I like this character. I came for the in-depth character customization overview. If I cared about gameplay, I'd still be watching MBO Loyalty. Thank you, iPad adult. Thank you. Why can't I just toggle to appearance quickly? No, I can't. We can fix it later. You have 2 Canary. Maybe throw in an elf. Is it really bad if I have 2 Canary? Is that bad? Wait, oh no, kind of sane. What was going on with chat? Oh wait, honestly, probably one of the quickest character creations between all the other streamers. Really? Okay, cool. Oh, you're 100% trolling. Okay, I didn't know, dude. Maybe it has like an impact on the game. Okay, we're done. Except, but we may come back and do this again. That is so disappointing to hear, kind of saying. That's really disappointing to hear. That I feel bummed about that massively. That's a real shame. The other of this character creation could be different. Making your own character sounds more natural. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Imagine Lua Chai has been a bunch of people not worried about, oh, spoilers, talking about the previous game. Got it. Well, that's a shame. Okay, we're accepting this for now. Yep. Hey, James. That's a real shame that you also thought that too. That's a massive shame. I hate hearing that. That bums me out massively. And that is definitely not going to fly here. So don't anyone even try, because I have nothing but time and I have no time for that. So there you go. Finalize. I can change my appearance later in the game. Perfect. No, you cannot, Anachronaut.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Pretty.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Very pretty.
But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Sorry.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I'll do more than demand. I kind of feel like, okay, beat down the entire room to get the information. Try to convince the bar owner to give the, yeah, let's diplomacy. Let's talk this out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Okay, friend. Varric has seen that you like talking your way out of things. I had you on my side. Okay, but it worked though. Whatever works. So yeah, we're not the brawler type. Although for a record, you might be too charming for your own good. I think two's a little cheeky, right? Like, okay, but it worked though. You know, long hair, great choice. Thank you. We do love a long hair moment. It looks beautiful. I think I saw someone else write this in chat. Oh yeah, I don't really care for the big head art style, but it looks good in spite of that. I know that the art direction of the game has been very contentious amongst Dragon Age fans. When I first saw some of it, I was like humming and hawing, and we're like super early on, but seeing it play out a bit more, I don't mind it. It actually looks like pretty all right, but let's carry on. Yeah, it looks surprisingly fun. Yeah, in motion and in gameplay. That's the vibe I'm getting, is that it looks a bit better as you play through. It's a bit of a Disney style. I get what you mean. I think I saw someone write Pixar or something earlier on. I do get what you mean about the Disney-ified. Is it that everything's a bit softer? I'm not sure what it is. But welcome in, lovelies. Thank you all for the follows as well. Let's carry on. Okay, it worked, though.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Cool. No, if this were Pixar style, the character would have mum
Archon's
hips.
palace.
True.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Okay.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Hey, Photon, welcome. Ah, yeah.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay.
Solus summoning demons on purpose.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out completely...
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
All right. We on the
This way.
legs.
It should get us to Harding.
We're getting some slowdown just then. Not sure what's going on.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Okay. A little shaky? Maybe a little shaky. It's kind of honest. A little shaky, but...
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Nice.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Okay.
Demon.
I was like, wait, whoa. One, welcome in, lovelies, how's it going? Two, Mass Effect 3. Oh, I've not played Mass Effect 3 yet. Interesting. Hair physics are phenomenal. Hard agree on that. Tebix, thank you so much for saying that. Lovely. I think we have some small tweaks to do, but it's looking good. And then Photon, thank you for saying that as well. Okay, combat basics. Form a light attack with the left mouse. Use your light attack to up to 3 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack that fires multiple bolts simultaneously. Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, cool. It's interesting. Tozy, I don't know what I expected from the combat system, Hold Q to defend against strongest attacks and magic will fail after enough hits. I see. All right.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh,
Good.
to heal?
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and
All right,
find
cool.
Nev.
Nice.
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Grab, 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 grab. How are we looking?
Solus tears down the veil.
Chat.
Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
It probably feels like a terrible time to loot, but I can't pass it up. The Ninja game is very performance intensive on graphics, but after it's less jittery. Okay, okay. It's weird though, because I have a great graphics card in here. It shouldn't be... I feel like I shouldn't be having the jitteriness of it, but... Cool.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Thank you for the pumpkins, lovely. Lighting looks great. Well, damn.
Predatory cultists.
I hate these assholes.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Great. Do I need to loot them? No, maybe it just auto loots. It does feel interesting playing a mage character, but I want to do the spell sword. What's it called? Oh, destroy nearby crystals, it said, I think. Erected a barrier, destroy nearby crystals to bring it down. Yes. Crystal? Not a crystal, but we'll get it. Destroy nearby crystals. What counts as a nearby crystal? No jump? That's not jump. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refused to take jobs from them. And we'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Okay. Good music. Hang on, did I read somewhere that Hans Zimmer does the music for this? Or is that made up?
Oh, come on. Guess we're
Yeah, he
sliding
did,
now.
right? I love that. Arcane Shot. Use tab to set your new Arcane Shot ability. It requires 50 mana to use. Mana generates mana. Sorry, mages generate mana over time. Okay, tab. Oh. Mouse over to your ability and press that to select it. Great. Change target. Sure. Good. Yep. Do it.
The Venatori own these streets.
I think that's the Arcane Shot, right? Java generates mana for once in my entire ever playthrough of anything ever. I like this. This is very similar to Mass Effect, right? I've only played Mass Effect 1 and like a quarter of Mass Effect 2.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Never mind. That's my bad.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
What a great... Wow, I like that. I'm insulted, but I like that. You rescued yourself, I see. Nice job with the Venatori. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Okay. How's the hat staying on? Sheer willpower. Her hat staying on with the same technology that allows Cloud to just slap the Buster Sword right on his back.
Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself.
Shame, 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 shame.
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Okay. Message received. Stay away from Solus. We cannot fight him. I'm still hoping that I can save him from himself. A bunch of bobby pins. Actually, probably that. It's like a fascinator, innit? Also, again, I apologize. I'm not being very chatty. Your gal is locked in, trying to understand everything right now. Sigh, well shit, add to cart and Steam. Hey, Elric. There you go. That's the spirit, baby. Yeah. Except I also don't care. Like, in the sense
Looks
of like
the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Buy it, don't buy it, play it, don't play it. Just be happy. That's all I care about, dude. You know what I mean? Can I not? Hang on. Your Honor, there is loot back behind here. Your Honor? How do I, what's a jump? There's no jump yet. Video games are supposed to be fun. Exactly. If you're not enjoying yourself, don't do it. It's not worth it. Has there been combat yet? Yes, there has. Very light combat. Nothing too crazy just yet. Settings, key bindings, controls, interface? No. No. How do I? Oh, thank you. Okay, it's F, I was expecting like a jump button, but it's just F to interact. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Good point with Cloud. See, don't get me wrong. I love Cloud. I love Cloud. I don't care how he gets the Buster Sword on his back. I'm just thrilled that it's there, you know? S in chat, you had to remind me to climb. Please, actually, please. The only time F in chat is a good thing. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way. Welcome in, lovelies. Is it worth the money? Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. I'm so new to all of this. I've never played a Dragon Age game before. I've literally only, like, just now gotten into, like, mucking about and like, actual gameplay. So far, I'll say this. My only like frame of reference. Okay, no. How do I let me back this up. I played Baldur's Gate 3 last year. Absolutely fell in love with it. My first playthrough was a high, unlike anything else I'd ever experienced. I want to play more fancy RPGs that fall into that so I can experience that same kind of appeal. Ranged attack. Hold right mouse click to channel your magic energy into a beam. Channeling this attack consumes mana. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, terrible. Oh, I don't have... Not enough. No, Mum. Were it not for that playthrough, I don't even think I would be playing Dragon Age right now. Barriers strike to enemies for most damage. Deplete them quickly with that. They must regenerate. Okay. I didn't read that in time. That's my bad. I'm not expecting this game to be like Baldur's Gate. And I want to try as best I can to avoid judging it on that same, like, metric, because that's going to get so annoying so quickly. It deserves to be its own thing. But I'm, so far, like, massively enjoying my experience with the game. And the reviews have been good. I think it plays in a very fun and satisfying way.
I can get it.
Can I go this way yet or not? Is that still locked up? That's still locked off. We'll come back. We'll be back. It's okay. Let's focus. Can jump into combat. Is there a jump button? I've not found a jump button. You have a dodge, but not a jump.
The Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least.
I think.
Not sure how long he's been here.
Welcome in, Ultimate.
Ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Okay. And I think it's a very pretty game. I'm liking the combat style so far. I think it's really fun. It's like a really fun blend of, and I think the combat's like very similar to what you see in
Broken Chain.
Mass Effect.
Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
Okay.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Okay, cool. So I'm having a really, really good go of it.
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
It's like tactical can pass Dragon Age titles, but I know it wouldn't have been part of this one. So long, I'm totally over it. Got it. Okay. Is this a new Dragon Age game? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm still early on, so I can't say yes or no on it so far, but I've been genuinely enjoying my very short experience so far with it. Character creation's very involved, and you have the opportunity to...
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
What was I saying? Super detailed character customization. You get to change it. Story seems interesting. And then the only other thing that I can say right now is that when you saw trailers for the game, like rendered cutscenes for the game, I wasn't in love with the art style. And this is someone, I haven't played any of the other Dragon Age games, so I don't have like any loyalty to how Dragon Age is meant to like visually look. But I didn't love the look because it felt a bit too cartoony. It would be interesting to hear your guys' thoughts, but I do think that when you're actually like playing the game, this visually looks a hell of a lot better. Like the art style, I think works a lot more when you're like actually in gameplay than versus just looking at rendered cutscenes. Hey, where's Sakura? Sakura will be back next week. How's it going, Rowie? Welcome in. Hey, Garvin, welcome in, by the way. Battle mage. Yeah. I want to be the mage that, shit, there's an actual word for it. And I can't remember the word of what it is. It is cartoony though. It's definitely still like it's like a softness to it, but I think it looks better in actual gameplay than just looking at rendered cutscenes. I think. That's fine. Dragon Age also never any loyalty. Oh, for how it should look. Okay. Mages can use orb and dagger combination, using left click to attack with the orb and shift and left click to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Using shift plus that dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb explode, dealing large amounts of damage bonus. Okay. Oh, each Dragon Age has its own art style. Oh, interesting. Dragon Age 2 was the wildest departure. I think it's beautiful. Some cutscenes you can pause. Oh, and it looks like someone painted it. It does have like an artistly weapon sets. Cool. So cool. I mean, I still have so much to learn. It's not funny, but... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Shift in this? Fun! Like, I'm totally not doing the combat well right now, and it's still just, like, monumentally fun to do. Did I come up this way? Oh! What's all this then?
It sounds like that opened something below.
Oh, cool.
Then let's have a look.
She's smart, chat. After hearing GJ for so long... Oh, sounds weird saying probably. Sorry. Which would you prefer, lovely? Salah, welcome in. Zested, welcome in. Dragon Age, it's your gal's first Dragon Age. I'm going to be interested to see how the story develops. So yeah, whether the game retains the interest the same way the previous ones did. I mean, it lives and dies by the story, doesn't it? But I can say the combat, like, granted, I've got so much to learn. It is genuinely fun. I think they've done something interesting with it. It feels very, very unique. But maybe will not feel unique to people who've played the other Dragon Age games. They have a cave troll, don't say it.
Glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
Okay.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Pretty.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I am noticeably taller than, I think, the humans. Yeah, my Rook is gorgeous. Oh my god, thank you! That makes me so happy to hear. I spent a lot of time on my Rook. No, I'm trying to... I don't know how I feel about this shift. I might rebind that.
Back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
It looks stunning. I mean, I'm playing this on a 4090, and I've got a big monitor, and it looks beautiful. I hope it looks beautiful.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I hope it looks beautiful to everyone else. Press that or that while sprinting to form an agile attack. Okay. I don't think I did it. Anyone else down that way? No, I don't think so. Is the story difficult to understand if you've never played the previous games? I mean, I don't know. Was so early on. They're saying a lot of like words and names and phrases and things I'm not totally familiar with. There are a handful of like really great videos up on YouTube that will explain the story.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Many of them left light. Might want to hurry.
I'm not setting that off correctly. I think there's a way to set the bomb off. But I'm not doing it right. Yeah, so it'll be... I'm hoping as this... I mean, there's a whole bunch I don't like fully understand. But I did watch some previous lore videos, so I have a sense of what's going on. But we're still so early on, it's hard to say if the story... Usability still costs by pressing 1, 2, 3. Okay, but do I have anything mapped there? Did it work? Wait. Arcane shot? I don't think I'm... Oh, and then... Oh, here. There you go. Hell yeah. But now I have no mana. Man, I did a terrible thing. Hey, thank you, like the spiderweb top. That's all my sister. My twin sister made it for me. I feel so honored. She is insanely, wickedly talented. Like anything she puts her mind to, she can do, you know? She's her own worst enemy, for real, for real. Armor, oh, so armor protects and oh shit. Armor protect, damn it. I paused it so I could read the tooltip and I got rid of it instead. I forgot what it, I didn't read it. It's something about armor and then I think I can select T, but I don't know what T does. Twin sister identical, yeah, identical twin sister. Pussy made it, yes she did. Pride demon. Okay, let's not be crazy. I'm the crazy one.
Watch the lightning.
Oh no, out the way. No! I was doing so well. Friends?
How did a demon this large get
Damn.
through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I look so pissed off right now. Jesus, I look crazy pissed off. Okay. I look so mad. What if it gets him killed? I don't know this man. I don't know Varric. Is he actually good friends with Solus? Is that a good idea? I've got no idea. I'm sorry, dude. You might die.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
Ah, shit.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Well, I can't help him.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me.
I feel like he's gonna die. Please, come on, I just met you.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
I agree, iPad. He does kind of look like Wolverine. Come on, like a little bit. Thank you, Duffelbag Lovely. See you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I get to see you in next streams. All right.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus. You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Yeah, Chi-Chi. The music's great. The visuals are incredible. It looks phenomenal.
Inflicted upon this world, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
I knew it, dude.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual at this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Hello? Sorry, so Neve is the mage, right? And Harding is the archer. The combat's great. Yeah, the combat's really, really fun. I'm enjoying it. Happy Halloween, lovelies. Hi. Correct. Okay, okay. Well, I'm a mage myself. Neve is the fascinator girl. I love out of anything that we're using to describe Neve, it's the fascinator. Period. Okay. Fashion over everything. That works well for me. I think since I'm a mage, that I might as well take Harding with me. And Neve, you stay with your magic to then protect. And that's smart then.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Harding will risk everything to stop Solid. Did I just risk Harding to die? Oh God, I feel terrible. I'm already overthinking everything. Who knows? I know. I think I've just killed. I think we're all dead now. I've doomed us all. All right. I didn't know if there was something up there.
This is it! Bring down that scaffolding!
World speed run already. Stop. Credits roll.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. I'm with you. Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Wow. The hair physics are great. Don't stab him. Don't.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
With him? We're not leaving him. Damn. Okay, hell of an intro. One hell of an intro. I'm very happy, okay, with that. I mean, I'm devastated. I'm annoyed. Because we kind of saw that coming like from a mile away.
You have no idea what you have done.
So that was like Nautiloid, yeah. Yeah.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Hair physics are great.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay, blood magic in Dragon's Age world, very, very bad. So he's still, him being like, I abhor the use of blood magic, still a good guy inside? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Maybe, potentially, obviously no spoilers. She says as the board characters on screen. Okay, not his hair physics, obviously mine. Also, welcome in, Keaton. How is the game? Worth $70. We're still so early on. We just finished like the tutorial section, but it's stunning. Very, very beautiful. And I'm loving the combat so far. So hang on, let's think. I pour the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I already would have used it. I believe him. I believe that. I'd like to wake up. I don't think this is a trick of his. I don't think he did this intentionally.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
I do agree. I think iPad Adult said this. I do wish that they explicitly they give you here like a vibe of what you're gonna say, but I wish they explicitly said what you're gonna say. You know what I mean? I don't know, Fluorescent, maybe you could. Hey Rands, welcome in. Call me Red, thank you so much for saying that. Lovely, welcome in. Bro, my Canary looks so good. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Goober, hey. This is Dragon Age Veilguard. Welcome on in, every lovely people, all the lovely people. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome. Good job, Java. Jeez. Maybe we do this. Why should I believe you? Let's do maybe like that. Why should I believe you? Let's be earnest with him because we're trying to save him. Right, so we wanna. Why should I believe you?
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago. But I am certain you will be fine.
Sarcasm, really? I kind of like that. Sarcasm, really, like, come on, mate. I'm really finding Solid's kind of hot. I get it. You love a bad boy. I can't blame you on that. Hey, hi, Fred. That's great to hear. Welcome in. Hey, thank you, guys.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve.
This is your responsibility now.
I like that. I verbally sparred with Solace. Win, win, win.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done.
Okay.
This is your responsibility now. Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
Okay.
It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Ugh, my outfit. I love the way my character looks. Thrilled he's alive. Kind of makes sense that he's alive. Oh, wait. More? I'm sorry, Varric, but I need you. It's... Wait. Has anyone... Okay, anyone that's played this game before, if I click more, is it just giving me more dialogue options? Or is this like a special canary thing? The flashing question mark would make you think that it's going to pop up with like a tooltip, but it hasn't. He's okay. Yes, he's okay. The questions you can ask that won't move the dialogue. Oh, questions you can ask that won't move the dialogue to the next. Oh, great. So let's more. What exactly happened? Great. Thank you for that. Dot draws.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Not okay. My camera's covering it, but his dogs are out. And then Dangerous Games all come in. Seems like I need to play the last Dragon Age game for context and story before I buy this. I'll say this much before I carry on. Before we carry on, I've not played any of the Dragon Age games. I've watched some lore videos about it, which gave me like enough of an understanding. My thinking right now is, obviously, if you play the other Dragon Age games, you're going to have a way better understanding of what's going on, 100%. And so if you have the time and the energy and want to play them, totally do it. On the other side, though, I do think that this game has been created with them wanting to bring in new players to the player base. So I think they're going to do a good job of making sure that you understand everything and whatnot. So I wouldn't, if you're wanting to play this and you're eager, I don't think you would have to wait till you play the other ones, but it's obviously not going to hurt if you wait till you play the other ones. And KW, I've not played the others. No, this is my first Dragon Age game ever so far. Welcome in. Okay. Or at least she's not tougher than me. I'm sorry, Varric, but I need you. It's worse than you think. Not the brawler option. Maybe let's do this. I'm sorry, Varric. Let's be a little bit emotional.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake?
Oh, I got her injured.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should.
I love my elf.
And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Okay.
See you later, kid.
Sekiro next week. Yeah, maybe catch-up videos will do, probably. I would say so, but don't take my word for it, of course. Quest acquired, good stuff. Cool, before we read the bonus items. Yeah, Rook has no idea about Rook has no idea about previous events because it's not the same protagonist. Jay Wills, welcome in. You played Inquisition years ago. Oh, and you forgot most of it. I think just like a catch-up video will probably be enough, honestly. The hair physics are crazy good. Sultan, welcome in. How's the game? As a fan of the old games, I'm concerned. Only heard bad things about it. Interesting. So I'll give my quick, like, top thoughts, but this is as someone who I have not played any of the previous Dragon Age games. I've not seen gameplay of previous Dragon Age games. I'm just someone who loves RPGs, and saw this and was excited about it. Okay. I'm so early on still. I've only just gotten through like the tutorial section of the game. Obviously there have been like some big events that happened, but I've gone through character creation and tutorial section of the game. I think the combat is really fun. It feels to me like a really interesting sort of blend of action game meets strategy game. I know that kind of like real-time pausing is something that you do in the Mass Effect games. So combat feels similar to Mass Effect, but I like it because to me it feels like it nestles somewhere really like fun between like a God of War, which is like your straight action game, and something like a Baldur's Gate, which was that like strategy kind of game. It feels like a fun like cross between the two of them. It's visually very stunning. I'm playing this on a 4090 PC on a 4090. I've got a big monitor. It looks beautiful. We were seeing some like jitters here and there, but I think it's smoothed out. The hair physics are fun. Character creation has a whole bunch of options. So like all in all, this seems like something that I would really enjoy. Where games like this live or die is totally in the story. Obviously the combat and whatnot, the gameplay loop is fun, but if the narrative falls short, that's going to like impact things. But we are so early on in this, I couldn't even begin to comment on narrative stuff. I'll say this much when it comes to narrative. There is an initial early like hook. So like an inciting incident that you're like, okay, that's interesting. I'm excited and wanting to learn more about the world. And so hopefully it kind of like carries on like that. I hope it doesn't kind of fade into a bit of a lull. That's my hope. But it's great. I say early rating for me. I kind of hate doing number ratings 1 out of 10 because I feel like I don't know. I feel like they boil things down too much, but I would say maybe like an 8, I guess. Maybe 8, maybe a 9, honestly. 9 for me right now, maybe. It's tough. It's tough to say. We're so early on. Basically for anyone that's played Baldur's Gate, we've gotten to the point now where you've like fallen off the Nautiloid. For anyone that knows how it has played Baldur's Gate and knows that. That's exactly where we're at in the game. When did this come out? It came out today. Bonus items. Use a wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. Oh, because I did the beta pre-order, I think. View new appearances for you and your companions in the wardrobe. Some rewards require further story to progress to become available. That makes sense. Let's open this. Oh! Okay. Oh, whoa. Penshatash Warrior. Oh, okay. Lots of blood dragon stuff. So I did the best of the whatever pre-orders because they were all cosmetic stuff, and I was like, yeah, twist my arm. I love fashion. And so now, okay, this is my armor. Too much armor. That's kind of nice. That's okay. That's absolutely not. Oh, this. Oh, wait. Is that not armor? No, yeah. Oh, that is equipped. This one's equipped? I got all this stupid pre-order stuff and I actually just want to wear that. Save. Yes. Oh, that's my casual wear. Does it matter? Do I get like armor benefits from armor? Or is it just for the look? Maybe I should wear like armor for real. Twist my arm. All right, we're wearing proper armor. Vitar slot? Can't. Oh. Okay, but I can't wear a helmet. Because I have horns, maybe? Spellblade of the Fallen Kingdom, a major spellblade. It thrums with latent power. Hell yeah. Great. Sure. Vitar is the Canary war paint. Oh, cool, cool, cool. But I don't get any? Can I not wear it yet? Question mark, question mark. I think I like Harding's outfit. Never mind, we'll put her in that. Why not? Does game automatically switch between different outfit sets? What do you mean? Okay, cool. Great. Sure. Yeah, it does. So I'm in my casual clothes right now, which I have equipped. Is this to change my appearance? Yes, it's to change my appearance. Good stuff. Okay, let's talk to you again.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
All right. Can I talk to you again? No. Okay, well, that's nice. When you're done with dialogue options, it'll disappear. Very much like in Baldur's Gate. I would take early fan reviews with a grain of salt. Most people only had a few hours to actually play the game. Baldur's Gate 3 is the only game I sat down and played for hours, but I really wanted to get into more things. So I'm trying to see if this would be my speed. Hey, Kay. I think it might. I don't... we're so early on. But right now, it, like, is scratching that kind of itch. And then someone asked me what my class was. How do I show you that? A letter dated 6 months ago. Lydia, the good news is that you got out of that ruined temple and stopped the artifact from falling into Venatori hands. The bad news is that the Rivian noble who tried to double-cross you and ended up dead for it is the Queen's cousin. We've got Rivini officials who want to take you in for questioning. Not to mention all the Venatori who want your head for costing them the artifact. So here's what we're going to do. You and Varric are already getting along swimmingly, so we're extending your mission with him for a bit. He's searching for someone, some mage passing himself off as an old elven god. He'll fill you in. I stopped listening when there wasn't any treasure involved. This works out for everyone. Varric gets a Lord of Fortune treasure hunter. That's me. I'm a Lord of Fortune person. A Lord of Fortune treasure hunter who knows ancient runes better than anyone, and you get out of Rivian for a bit, just until the heat dies down. We'll see when the job's done. For golden glory, Isabella. Lydia is my surname, I think, right? I think Lydia is my surname. Once the lighthouse is a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. Fellison. Oh, cool. They've got like a... Hang on. Is it L? Great. The codex, but they've also got a glossary as well. Wow. Okay. Venatori are the mage supremacist cultists from Tevinter who use blood magic. Okay. They're officially condemned by the government, but influential behind the scenes. All right. So I should also say this playthrough... Assuming that, like, live, laugh, love, I'm enjoying it and we want to play through the whole thing. This playthrough will probably be slow. I want to understand the story. I want to make sure I'm really soaking everything up. I want to explore things. So I'll probably have to go through, like, between the glossary and the this and the that, whatever. So you're all Just so you're aware. We might be in for one. We're going to be playing this next July. No, we can't do that. Don't say that. Door plaque. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. But I can't open the door. Oh, stairs. More stairs. Door. Illuvian room. Okay, well, let's just pick up the loot and then go back to where we need to be. Dreadwolf something. Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solace has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solace has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian, not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for Slow Arrow. I'll guide you. Okay. Isabella's companion in Dragon Age 2. Okay. And is she related to the Fortune? Lords of Fortune, I think we're called. So my class, I'm Canary. I'm a mage, but I want to be a spell blade specification. And I chose the Lords of Fortune backstory sincerely, purely because of their outfits. Welcome in, Casey, by the way. Welcome in, lovelies. Thank you for the follows.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Did that. So when does this armor matter? It's all about the drip. It's always about the drip. Dreadwolf is the evil god. Yes. So Solace's name is like Fen something. Which means Dreadwolf in Elvish. I think. Question mark. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Neve looks great. Yeah, never played Dragon Age series. Is it more turn-based combat or action combat heavy? Action combat. It's very similar to Mass Effect, with like the way you pause in real time. Yeah, specialization spellblade. This. Level 20. Mom, I'm level 2. Okay. Oh, you need level 20 for all of them. Oh, okay. Mage Core, Masters of Magic mages harness both natural elements and Fade to destroy, enemies are powerful. Okay, Burst. Antivan Crow. Focus the orb's damage and rapid movements to quickly take down. Okay, what? Hang on, back. Should we just maybe basics? Some basics here? Oh, cool. Yeah, you can't just like pick willy-nilly. Oh my gosh. I've got that already. Fade Strike. This, then that. Okay. That looks like it could be good. Mind Blast. No. Mortal Concentration. Sustain your range attacks, gradually increase its damage output the longer it's active. Use your... Oh. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using Fade Step. Yeah, also unlocks additional follow-up attacks while sprinting. That looks like it'd be good. Yes. Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. That seems like it would be a great passive. Greater passive. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits when the target. I don't even know how to jump, so we're not going to be doing that. I think mana regeneration is going to be great, right? Yeah, we're going to need it. Oh, you can refund points as well. That's great. Oh, F is to jump as well. Okay, F is to jump as well. Chain lightning. Charge in the air and fire a bolt of lightning. It splits into hit. Hell yeah, that looks great. Okay, cool. And you can refund it, so it's no pressure. F is to jump. You are correct. I look kind of silly doing it, but that's how it works. Is Rook a title? I think Rook, you know how like in Baldur's Gate, you've got a Tav? Rook is like Tav. It's like the blanket name to the player's main, like the main player character. And they have a good explanation for why it's Rook. Content mark to this will eventually expire as I progress. Okay. So I should do it now.
Wisps. Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Yeah, it's the nickname that you're given by Varric, but there's a good explanation for it because it's Rook like the chess piece. They played it off really well. It's a start. I hope we can build on it. People get smoother starts. Oh! Wow, you can just jump right in with the romance, baby. Let's not be cheeky. I hope we can build on it.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. So I want to be cheeky, but I don't know what that start with the bigger goal. I don't exactly know what it means. You know what I mean? Just continue saying, you know what I mean? Know what I mean?
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
I don't know about that. I could have done that better, I think. Oh, Neve approves. Well, that's all we could hope for. All right. It's nice that they have ones with the little timers. You know what will fail or not. You know what I mean? I didn't say it well, but hopefully you know what I mean. Just we know to do all the things that we want to do before we can't anymore. There we go. How about that? Okay, please let's not fall down the crack to hell. Blacksmith's tools, great. Library update. Bollocks, what was it? This one. The helm of the solar is destroyed. Elgonan's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of the enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them. as fire begets fire. For our wolf lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of the rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections of Shira, one who denounced Dernthal. Okay. I feel like in my own time, I might be just... Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Right. Maybe let's try like that. Cool dialogue system. I do wish that it showed you like explicitly exactly what you were going to say. Hope this is just a tutorial puzzle. I mean, okay, I know I need to get all the statues looking at one another, but I don't even know where the other statues are. This feels like it could be a right, you know, pain in the ass. Is this where I came in from? Map? Press F to open the journal and track a quest. She's back in there. Let's go back out. Gather the team at the library table. Optional, talk to Harding. Okay, well, we'll want to talk to Harding before we do that.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You're unstoppable, huh? Let's try and have like a little bit of like playfulness here.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, I need to see all the romance options exactly before I decide how I want to play it. 100%. 100%. We've only met 3 characters right now. It's too early days to be flirting with anyone. For sure. Let's not be crazy here, chat. Your choice did this to her. Look, 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 look. I was also in trouble here, was I not? I just avoided getting hit better. She signed up for it. I don't feel remorse there. Is it just me or is the lip sync kind of off? The lip sync, I think, isn't great, but it's not like an audio desync. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Wow, this place is massive. Oh my gosh. There are so many of these statues. All right, wait. Maybe, okay. Get this one to look, maybe they don't need to all look at each other, but just 2 of them need to look at each other. So now like those 2 could potentially be looking at one another. There's a chest over here. Yeah, the mouth movement isn't perfect, but still, yeah, matches up mostly. Yeah, it's not stellar. It's not stellar, but it's not so distracting to where I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? Cool. Okay, let's not be crazy. Hey, Tal, good afternoon. Like the Witcher series. Would you say it's like the Witcher series? Maybe. The face animation is off. It's definitely not perfect. It's for sure not perfect. But luckily it's not so distracting to me that it's like pulling me out of the game. I think you already know how I'm gonna romance. Interesting.
There must be 2 more.
Okay, cool. 2 more would be the one that I just did there, and now there's the one all across the other way. So let's go do that. It's a fun little intro puzzle. I still think Meryl was the best romance option. Oh, in the whole series. It's a good thing. It's like you said, I read that as if like I have any idea who that person is.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Okay, 1 more to go. Where did I find that other one? This just loops me back around up here. Yeah, but grab that. Faded note, look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solace, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in the world and in the mortal one. Sorry, Solace, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Okay. We don't know who wrote that. How's stream been 4 hours already? I know, because I spent so long of it bloody in character creation. I know, I feel bad. I also can't stream, I can't stream long today, unfortunately. But I'll be back live tomorrow and Saturday as well with Dragon Age. Tomorrow, Saturday, maybe Sunday as well. TBD on Sunday. But definitely today and, sorry, tomorrow and what the hell's the other day? Okay, it's this statue. I see. Great. Saturday! Yeah. Saturday and today's Thursday, right? It is beautiful.
Okay.
Ah!
Did something.
Damn. 1, I can't believe I died to gravity. 2, it did something, but I didn't get to see what it is. Death count, lol. Absolutely not. Shush. Will you stream for another hour? That's when my Veilguard download will be finished. Probably, maybe like just under an hour, but right around there. Damn. First time falling to gravity death in Dragon Age. Stop. Oh no, she's in there. We spoke to her already. What do we think that did, chat? Oh, there's a chest down there. Hi, what am I playing now? I'm playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age The Veilguard, which came out today. It is the 4th in the Dragon Age series, but I've not played any of the previous Dragon Age games. So yeah. Hey Tenacity, how's the game? I'm massively enjoying it. We just made it beyond like the tutorial section. I spent a very long time in character creation. And it's great so far. I'm having a really good time with it. Shit. Did this do anything? And thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going, Tenacity? Tomorrow's a national holiday? Oh, in Germany. Oh, great. That's awesome. Because it was too, yeah, I spent an hour and a half in character creator. And it was an hour and a half in character creator, half an hour live before the game was available to download, maybe like 45 minutes. So there you go. Ah, Shanna, it unlocked the library. It unlocked the library. Which one's the library? Will it tell me? That's where he's at. Thank you. Welcome in, Shanna. Oh! Oh, this is the library. Oh, we needed to do that. Sorry, we needed to do... Ha ha ha, I know it's the one with the books. I thought I did like a fun little side mission. But I think that's what we needed to do. I bet if I tried to open the door, it would have been like... Can't open. Whatever, guys. I'm just a pro. Clearly. I say dripping in sarcasm. Just picked skip the rest. I would go back to play the rest, but oh no. We were in here already. Oh no, there's door down here. Is it the one down here? No, because that's where the Illuvian is. Yeah, not that. Which one is it? So not just for that, Love Hunter. I know, Gavin. I know, it's terrible. Java wins would be Rook take Knight. There you go, exactly. Hey, thank you for the team bracelet. Lovely. And the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh. Gather team. I guess so. We've done everything I think we needed to. Light up 0 of 2 things discovered in the lighthouse here. All right. Well, we'll come back here, I assume.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream?
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Maybe it's a mage?
I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Okay. Do I know that they're stronger than Solus, though? I don't think I do. I also don't know if they're worse than Solus. What happened to Varric? He got stabbed early on. Solus stabbed him early on. Yeah. Kind of seemed like all the choice options were essentially the same, just worded differently there. Interesting. Maybe. And thank you for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. I don't know if the escape is our fault. If we're trying to save Solus, then maybe let's do this.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Is there a way that I can open up the journal? No, right? Like to reread. You know how in Baldur's Gate you can open up the journal to reread what people said? Is there an option like that or not? See, Phantom, by the way. Daniil, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's me. I'm Model Noise. There you go. Kind of saying beautiful. I don't think there is. So Harding goes, how many more people will get hurt, killed while spend time investigating? I do think investigating is probably smart, though. I might go with Neve on this one.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind.
Yeah, it's smart.
We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then
That's why
let's
we
go
need to investigate.
for ourselves.
Exactly.
We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
All right, and then someone said there was something on a table. Something to pick up in the room with the big table. The room with the big table. You're more than a headache, love. Stop. Will it let me talk to you? No, he's probably resting. Let's let him rest. I think he's actually literally sleeping. Ignore that. Go back out. Are you talking about the Yankees, Danny? Hey, Glaive. How's it going? Yeah, I know. What a shame. Is this the newest game? Yes, it is. Yeah, this came out literally today. So it was made available at 12 p.m. Eastern time, which is when I've started playing it. Oh, here. Maybe this... No, this is a dining hall. But I don't know if I explored... Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, not like that. Oh, here? Okay, great. Notes on Caretaker. The snow has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular particular spirit's presence, both comforting and disconcerting. This prospect that our hearts' desire and our truest needs could differ, or even at odds, is hard to contemplate. Kind of looks like a Baldur's Gate 3 cutscene at first. It looks really good. It's beautiful. It's definitely collect Imperial Weave. Okay. I would say Baldur's Gate might look more realistic potentially. Like this, the Dragon Age art style definitely has like an artistliness to it, which I neither mean as like a good or a bad thing. Like it's not a pro or a con, because it like looks realistic but not really at the same time. Yeah. Are all the main characters femme? No. So we've got Varric, who is masculine main character, but then we've only met 3 companions so far. So Neve and Harding are femme. Varric is out of commission right now, and I've not met the others.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
I like Neve's style.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
She's so suave. She is smooth with it. It is beautiful. You know what? Okay. From an art direction standpoint.
Quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Okay, really quickly. Right now, the game reminds me of like a blend of like the new God of War series and Baldur's Gate, kind of. Like visual look and feel, I feel like is like God of War, but if like none of the characters have wrinkles. Like, okay, imagine God of War look and feel, but like not as sharp. Everything's like a little bit smooth. She looks weirdly sexy. Who does coochie? Me? The game's super cinematic. You're supposed to stop him. We tried. We did, sort of. Yeah, we did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and 2 somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. 2 of the evil elven gods, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
What about the other gods? Oh, great. The gods are real. What about the gods?
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evan-Urus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Okay. Harding then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara. Harding, you're still injured. Let's do like Harding, you're still injured.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Okay. Cool. Dahlia Raiders, welcome on in. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Vexodius, what do you mean by that? Versodus, welcome in. What do you mean? Beautiful.
Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Very, very pretty. Like, very pretty kind of game. And I feel like even though our characters are a little bit more on the cartoonish side and the landscape is very realistic, I still feel like we fit in the world. You know what I mean? The game's gorgeous, right? Step says, David, welcome in. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Mr. Java Chip. We are making our way through my first ever Dragon Age game, Dragon Age Veilguard. It's come out just today. So if anyone is wanting to avoid spoilers for the game, just a warning to you. I am early on. So I'm not like crazy far into it, but I am playing it, obviously. So just a warning. And then lovely people, if you're not following Dahlia, please give the lovely Dahlia a follow because she is fantastic. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, what part is like Baldur's Gate? Well, obviously the high fantasy RPG, I think you're inevitably going to draw comparisons to Baldur's Gate. But then also it's like an action game, but you've got the pausing strategicness of like how you get in the Mass Effect series. So I think like Mass Effect is probably a fair comparison. Jedi Tori, welcome in. Excuse me, how's it going? Flirt with everyone, honestly. They're all so cute. They're all so cute. I don't, is this really a low point? I don't think it's a low point. Right? I don't know. I think people seem to be so critical of the game. I don't know. Which character am I? I'm this one here. It's called a Canary. And the armor that I'm wearing is totally... Well, one, the armor... As far as I can tell, the armor in the game is like all... At least for the time being, it's all cosmetic. Or at least if there were stats for the armor sets, I didn't see it.
So that suit of armor is moving.
Oh. I'm messing this up. I woofed that.
Gotcha.
Cute!
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellora? Bellora Luther. Strife and Earland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Won't help.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Cute.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And
I love
now,
her earring.
raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Cutie pie, she's great. Grind dog, welcome in. I'm really enjoying it. It's beautiful. And then Shanna goes, having not played the other games, I really enjoyed watching you play. Oh good, you'll be playing it yourself. That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, I'm having such a good time with it so far. I mean, I'm so early on, but I'm liking it. Let's do like the cheeky option. Sounds bad?
I think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I like her
I
look
sure
with
hope
the...
so.
Well then, let's get going.
Dragon Age is meant to be a dark fantasy kind of thing, like the Darkspawn and the Archdemon sort of thing, but we're still early on. Could we, I mean, yay, she's at the party. I like her. We've not had a chance to see like the evil elements just yet, no? Or like, is there something I'm totally missing?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animated,
Looking around to see if I want to buy. I haven't played any other Dragon Age games, but really enjoyed RPGs such as Baldur's Gate and Dragon's Dogma 2. Then in a kind of like, I don't know, I would say in many ways you've come to like the best place then, because I am also someone who enjoys... I like massively enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, one of my like, favorite games I've played like ever. Had a decent amount of fun with Dragon's Dogma 2. I didn't finish it. I've obviously not played any of the other oh wait, didn't I run down this way? Other Dragon Age games, so I can kind of give you an opinion. Oh yeah, let's go straight. Like of someone who's completely new to the franchise, and in a way maybe, I don't know if unbiased is the right phrase, but I'm not going to be like comparing it to the previous games because I can't. So I guess I'm looking at it at least with like a fresh set of eyes. So if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to help answer. But I'm enjoying it right now. I'll say this much. It's beautiful. It seems to be a little jittery, but I don't know if maybe that's like some settings that I have. I mean, I've got it on borderless window. VSync on. Maybe turn it off. Frame rate limit. I could maybe cap it. I shouldn't need to. Maybe cap it at 120. I mean, you guys aren't even seeing it at 120. You're seeing it at 60. Maybe that's, I don't know. Let's see like that.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know
Yeah,
when or
game's
where the
visually
magic's gonna
stunning.
start
I find the
going
gameplay
wild.
loops to be quite fun. I like playing a lot of action games, and this feels like a nice blend between action and some strategy, like how you'd get in. Like what I enjoyed most about Baldur's Gate was the sitting, the pausing, the strategy. Like let's think about it, blah blah blah. And so I like that it kind of scratches that itch as well. Otherwise, it's better to start from the first. Oh sure, of course, yeah. In hindsight, I should have set up my streams schedule so that I could have played through all the previous games, and that way have like a really clear understanding. I'll say this, I think for the most part, like they're talking about certain things and there are certain names and whatnot that I don't fully understand or have like an appreciation for, but I'm not playing this going, oh my god, I have no idea
That's
what.
the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Oh my god, I've got no idea what's happening and like feeling really frustrated. You've got a clear sense of like, all right, I have an objective that I need to achieve and like this is the objective. Hey AM1, thank you for saying that. Olivia, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, but I do want to say that it's a bit annoying to come into a stream just say, oh, don't play the game. True. Sorry. For anyone that's coming in, I don't want to have people coming in to just like poo-poo on the game. So let's not like poo-poo. I love talking about games. I love talking about games from like an analytical standpoint, from like a critical standpoint, in the sense of like, hey, let's think about media with like a discerning eye. But I don't like to be negative. And like anything that we say, it's never from a place of like straight negativity. So I would like to try and keep conversation like that.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Great, thanks. I'll follow along for a bit. Yeah, see if I can make up my mind. Yeah, my character looks hella cool, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I spent a long ass time
Demons! Right where we need to go.
in character creation. 1. Okay, great. And then for her, I spent a long time in character creation, but also really quickly, the armor that I'm wearing, I don't think it gives me any stats. I think it's just cosmetic, but it is like pre-order deluxe version upgrade armor set, just so everyone knows. I was that person. Okay, that there.
Then let's deal with them.
Did it work? I don't think it worked. Okay, selected. Close. But then icebreaker fires 6 projectiles at targets that explode after a short delay. Oh, she's out of mana. Healing fade bolts. I need to learn the companion system a lot more, obviously. We're early on. Okay. Ability shortcuts, holding left control and pressing designated input. Oh, I see.
How's that?
Interesting. I don't know about all that, Chief. Hey, I'm learning. So the mana regen was important, clearly.
Nice shot.
Press N to show your current quest and any relevant objective markers. I'll help guide you. K to view skills. Okay, great. What class am I playing exactly? Sorry, yeah. So I'm Canary. My background is Lords of Fortune, which I chose honestly purely for the outfit. I'm gonna be completely honest. The base outfit looks great. And I want to be a spell blade specialization. So I'm a mage right now, but you can't specialize until you're level 20. Let's see, what can I do? So I've got that. Charge attack damage plus 10. Maximum mana plus 50. That could be great. Run back your favorite colors. You might still be able to get it. I don't know if it's a pre-order thing or if it's just a deluxe edition thing. So it may still be available. Honestly, playing the previous 3 games one after other, we ultimately, yeah, draining as our RPGs, which is true. Also true. Maybe let's just get maximum mana. Okay. Well, what's this one? Maybe I should get that. That's great. Hang on. No. Maximum mana is great. Let's leave it like that. But then next one, let's get that. Jarvis the Cast is just an alternate universe, but I want to be the Magic Blade, Mum. Magic Blade. Yeah, the left control option is probably going to be great for people that are like clearly very comfortable and familiar with the combat style. For me, I appreciate the pausing.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might
Let
be?
me pause, let me think.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Great, so the green pots I think will always have healing.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked.
Jumpers, deft leathers. Oh! There are stats to armor. So this armor, the armor that I was wearing, purely cosmetic. But this, I already have better armor. I do?
It's over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world,
Oh. Huh? Oh, no, not that. Me? Okay. So I am wearing the armor, but I have the visual look of this. Interesting. Okay. But that looks like that. Transmog. Cool. Don't have any yet. Okay. All right, cool. Hey, Andy, welcome in. How's it going, lovely?
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple.
Well, isn't this a site?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves have a lot of them.
Curious. Okay, cool. I mean, super cinematic. Super cinematic. It does remind me some of like a God of War reboot in that sense. Cool take on a mage. Would have expected a mage to use the staff and hurl spells. Well, to be fair, it is a staff for me to use, but I like the dagger version. It feels more on brand. I was torn between picking the mage or playing as a rogue. And I found out there was the mage, the
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
However you call it.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Right here, probably.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Okay, cool.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow.
Cute.
Isn't that something?
Wearing armor and pants. I know, I don't have the option to not wear pants, to be fair.
It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Hopefully that's a thing on controller too. Oh, I'm sure, right? Hey, CUK, thank you so much. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, cool. Okay. I like that. Attack warning. Use that to dodge. An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend to avoid taking damage. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was like, I'm good. Lightning. Yeah. I'm also not doing... Once you get the handle of things, which I certainly don't yet, but I even now have more of a handle of things than I did before, it does feel great. The thing that I'm not getting is my own, helping my own team, like getting them to use their own attacks.
Made it through that one.
Surely they have their own mana bars, and I'm just missing that. You can tell it's Hans Zimmer by all these 16th. Okay, pause. Chain lightning. Out of mana. Oh no, oh, you're just telling me that I'm out of mana. I see. I don't know why.
Last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I thought it was telling me like that my teammate couldn't use it because we were all collectively out of mana. The combat looks amazing. The combat is like such good fun. I enjoy my sort of vibe with it right now is kind of like it is what you make it to be. Question mark, question mark. Like, I don't know how much it's gonna strong arm you into like giving your teammates controls.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you.
Which is
You've gone after some
interesting.
powerful mages before, but
Thanks for the follows, lovelies.
Fen-Harel? The real Fen-Harel?
There's got to be a legs out outfit somewhere. Let's hope. Well, to be fair, the ultimate armor for my background is pretty light on. I mean, it's practically underwear, but it looks great. I love it. It looks so cool. But like wickedly beautiful game. So pretty. Okay, I'll ignore that for a second. Ignore the huge armor. Oh, right. Cool. Do I have a nice spiderweb shirt? Thank you. My twin sister made it for me. She's so talented. I love her so much. It's great. It's beautifully done. Java, now you've played a bit. Do you think it would be better on controller, mouse, and keyboard? I don't know. I kind of feel like mouse...
Damn. Another sentinel comes.
Okay. I kind of feel like mouse and keyboard is the vibe, to be fair.
We'll have to take it down.
But you can for sure play not doing that. Nice. Got it.
Got it covered.
Cool. Very cool.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
It does. I just don't know what the controller like UI would look like for this. Is there anyone here who played Mass Effect with a controller? So I think I would feel the same way about Mass Effect, to be honest. Heard it's best on controller. Be your mouse and keyboard person. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess heal.
These kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Interesting. I played Mass Effect on a controller. What's it like? Wait, people played Mass Effect with mouse and keyboard? I did. Was that not how people normally play? Oh, sorry. Here. Tried playing Mass Effect on a controller and failed miserably. Never learned to play any shooter. Oh, like game on a controller. Yeah. I'm the same. If I am playing shooters, I much rather playing on mouse and keyboard. I don't know. It kind of didn't. You know, how do I describe this? Ooh, Twist of the Veil. Cool. You know how do I say this? Oh, okay. You know how certain games you go like vibe check. I feel like you design this with a controller first in mind, or I feel like you design this with mouse and keyboard first in mind. I don't know. I got the vibe check that this was designed mouse and keyboard first in mind. But maybe I'm wrong. Veilguard. Yes, this is Veilguard. Yeah. What game is this? It looks like Baldur's Gate third person view. That's such a good way to describe it, in a way. Oh yeah, this is Dragon Age The Veilguard. That's come out.
These constructs. It means I was right.
Let's pause. No. Oh, is this the only enemy? Oh, this is the only enemy that's alive right now.
It's an armory.
What?
And I think I know what the artifact is.
There we go.
Company, get ready. Done.
Oh, that's they're recharging. Got it. Interesting. Inquisition played great with the controller. I don't know why it just did not even click in my brain to try this with the controller. It might play a hell of a lot better on controller. I've got no idea.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archived
Hey,
spirit.
Mac, welcome in.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Dragon Age Oregon's definitely more a mouse and keyboard game, more similar to Baldur's Gate 3. Got it. People say Inquisition's alright with either. Maybe controller is a bit more chill. Oh, interesting. Most people I watch play it on Twitch play it on, yeah, mouse and keyboard. Okay. Interesting. Even Lou is playing with a controller. During her playtest at the event, she started mouse and keyboard and swapped for a controller. Oh, funny. It did not even cross my mind. I think I'll carry on mouse and keyboard because I'm enjoying it enough like this. But it did not even... I was like, oh, of course this is a mouse and keyboard game. Yeah, 100%. Wow. What if it is a lot better with a controller though? Hey Chris, welcome in. We're still playing Sakura. We're just Dragon Age Veilguard came out today, so wanted to play it. I'm gonna give it a little bit of love, but we'll get back to Sakura for sure. Like probably early next week we'll do more Sakura. Creepy.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Ah, cool. Definitely chain lightning. Yep, and then icebreaker. Yep. Cool.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I think controls might be better, yeah, format than just go for that. True. It's like, I don't even know what it works best for me for. I'm not frustrated with the mouse and keyboard, so I'll probably just stick with it, I guess. Okay, good. Controls usually have a setting where it automatically centers aim for shooter. Yeah, they have like some level of aim assist on controllers.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Yeah, like, I hate the controller HUD for Baldur's Gate 3. It's a mouse and keyboard game for me. Also, would agree with that. Oh shit, sorry. Where I'm like, I don't even know how people played Baldur's Gate 3 with a controller. Like, all the respect in the world to controller players of Baldur's Gate 3. I could not imagine. Whoa, take it easy. Where are they coming from? And then... Oh, I was like, we're in danger music.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Something was different about them. Okay. How's the game? Hey, Nate. I'm massively enjoying it. I think it's really beautiful. The combat's really fun. I've not played the other Dragon Age games, but so far, the story, if you like pull back enough, the story's like pretty easy-ish to follow right now. They're saying a whole bunch of names and whatnot that I don't like initially pick up on, or it's can feel a bit like information overload from a name standpoint. But like the basic premise of it right now is fairly easy to follow, which I appreciate. Fear and Hunger. What's it about, David? You pre-ordered it. Oh, so you're happy. When are you going to be playing it? You played Mass Effect with the mouse and keyboard. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Again, I don't know why. I just assumed that was like a mouse and keyboard type game. potentially very stupidly, but I alternated in PC and Xbox and Baldur's Gate 3 and had no issues with both. Oh, controller's really well done for the game. I've heard amazing things about explosives? The controller mapping for Baldur's Gate. But me playing it, I was going, oh my god, I don't know how the hell you manage it with a controller. Aim the ballista using that and press that to fire an explosive bolt. Taking damage will knock you from the ballista. Okay. Oh, alright.
More dark spawn, right where you broke that wall.
Fun! Cool. Varied gameplay so far. I'm enjoying that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, cool. I just got ready to play after like 4 hours. Oh, it was 4-hour download. How big is the game? I would assume it's quite large, chunky. Andy, welcome in. I thought you only played with controller. How many followers? I thought you only played with control. How many followers can you get in the game? Do you get these 2 followers early game? I'm excited to play. No, I played mouse and keyboard. And you've got 2 companions obviously right now. I don't know what the max companions are. I don't know if anyone who's played other Dragon Age games, if it's like something that's fairly consistent and you know how many it is. And then what was your other question? Yeah, did you get these followers early in game? Yes, so I've so far, and I'm not going to spoil, but we had basically our intro like tutorial mission. It functions like very much like
and another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
The section on the Nautiloid. So we did that. Then you kind of spend time in the hub world. The hub world, which is kind of like camp in Baldur's Gate. And now we're off on our like first mission. Oops. Like off on our first mission. So this is pretty much our first time like out and about doing stuff, you know? And then but I'm messing up a key component of the gameplay, I think. Because there's something with the arcane bomb that I'm not taking advantage of just yet.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
They're generous with the healing, which is nice. JP, happy Halloween! How's it going? You're about to play Baldur's Gate with a controller. I've heard that the mapping is great. I've heard that the mapping is really good. So hopefully you don't have any issues or like feel like you're running into any issues, but cool. Out of the different bands you can get or different people in your party in Inquisition, I would have to believe that that's very much part of this game as well. Is that where I came in from? Yeah, that's where I came in from. Your arcane mark 3 times to get bomb, then dagger.
Where it is, I mean,
Bomb,
it's
then dagger.
almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
And I'm staying in dagger, so I should hopefully be able to grab it. Potion's full, damn. It's a shame that you can't carry it on with you. Okay, wait. This way. first. And I like the mini-map here. I think it's well done. It looks like there's a chest up above. I think that's what it's saying. I don't know how I would get up above. Can't jump that. Oh, there is that there. 3 at a time in a party, so 4 total. Got it. No, no, no. Okay. Damn, yeah, I don't know how I would get there. See, Vega, enjoy. Huh. I'm not sure how I'd get that. Do you have any idea, chat, how you'd get that? Happy Halloween! BG3 control didn't seem weird, but I've also been a console player. Again, I've only heard incredible things about it, so that feels very on par. Is this finally a game where gravity's my friend? I don't know if I'd go so far as saying my friend, but at least not mortal nemesises. Spiraling staircase, probably. Maybe, oh wait, this? Aha, very flimsy. Crack scroll. The central decay fills the air. The ever-nourished now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Well, that's sad. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Lovely. Perfect. Off we go. Great little mini map there. You could probably turn all of that off if you didn't want it on, to be fair. Only gay gravity, yeah, can't hurt me, is God of War pretty much. I genuinely see similarities in a way between this and God of War. But yet nothing in a way that feels like annoying and super derivative.
What I think it is.
Wow.
Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Okay.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Cool. Blocks. Okay, interesting. Some enemies have special combat advantages. Sentinel is frenzied, which grants additional attack speed and damage. Use the ability wheel to see what enhancements named enemies have. I'm not sure what the wheel is that they're talking about is the only thing. Oh, ability to, okay. Oh no, shit, sorry. Hey, whoa, take it easy. Interesting. Cool. Thanks for the follows, lovelies. Sorry, I'm locked in.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Necrosis. Wait. Veil Song. Common arcane orb with necrotic damage. Cool. Oh, wait, what? I'm in combat? Am I still in combat? Inventory. Super cool. I love that. Hey, Fede. Hey, Liz as well. Do you recommend this game for a person that's never played Dragon Age before? I have never played Dragon Age before. This is my first Dragon Age game. And I would say from a gameplay loop standpoint, it's like fairly easy-ish to get into. The game does a really good job of explaining it and feels very like intuitive. The one thing I will say, if you've never played Dragon Age, there's obviously like a lot of terms and phrases and lore and whatnot that like may go over your head if you've not played the other ones. Like a lot of the names they're saying, I'm like, okay, I'm not sure what's going on. But I think that it's easy enough to follow the story, and there are so many tools within the game to help you get a sense of like who's talking, what it's all about, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? My character is Fair May. Belara is Phoebe's actor. Oh, from Andromeda. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then the map is really friendly. They show you chests and whatnot where your companions are. Would it show you if you've missed? Oh, yeah. Cool. So I guess maybe there's like one big chest in each area. Or maybe, okay, there's either not a chest there or I missed it. Cool. Okay. Hey, Ragtai, thanks for the luck. You can hear Metaphor calling your name. Completely understandable. Have a great time. Hey, Zane, happy Halloween or Samhain. Oh, sorry, power the door. That was my bad. That one is over here. Oh, over here? Nope. Pick that up.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
There is. I thought it was over on this side. Okay. Grab this, maybe. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Hey, Nadir, is this game good? I'm massively enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. And to be fair, I think the game's like only gotten... I've seen, I think, majority like good reviews for it. Bright boils can impede progress. Search the area, then expose and destroy their weak points to clear the way forward. Cool.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh. Wait, maybe this wall? Perfect. Like, the gameplay loop is just monumentally fun so far. We'll want to see how the story is. Games like this, like, live and die by oops, how good or not the story is, I think. But I'm pulled in, I'm drawn in from the get-go, so we'll see. And also, there are people that are just determined to be, like, negative about the game for their own purposes. So, I would say, like, be kind to yourself. Like, take it with a pinch of salt, the kind of dialogue you're having around here. We, for sure, are going to keep things on a positive note on our end. So just, yeah. Only thing that's suspicious that EA very likely curated critic review. Well, like, here's the thing, right? Because we were talking about it earlier. It's like some of that is good to a certain extent. Like, for example, let's say you're from Software and you're creating Elden Ring 2. You're not going to want to give a review copy of Elden Ring 2 to like someone who exclusively loves to play like The Sims, for example, right?
We did it.
So like, yeah, you should create it to a certain extent.
I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
And you should be giving it to people who you think the game is going to resonate with. But if you're like only going to want to give, if you're only going to want to give the game to people who like 100 bajillion% without a shadow of a doubt are only going to give you the most glowingly positive reviews, then maybe that's not so great. How do I want to turn on the look and feel of that though. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? What's one? What's? Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, here we go. I'll keep the visual look of the one that I've got on, but that's cool. I like that you can do this just straight from this menu. That's a hell of a lot better looking than the other one. Okay, cool. I like that. Nah, give you a Baldur's Gate 4 review copies to Call of Duty mains, period. That's exactly how it should go. The fact that all the original writers got fired for the game isn't a great sign. Interesting. Didn't know that. We'll see if it's any good. I have little faith in Bioware. Oh, after Andromeda. Well, is this Bioware's most recent release after Andromeda? Question mark. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay. Well, hang on. Was I not even able to open the door? Oh no, there is no door. That's my bad. That's stupid. What you're just saying is just exclusionary journalism and it's harmful, but it's not though. What I'm saying is like, I don't think it makes sense to give, okay, like let's say there's someone who never plays video games. Hang on.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'll finish this for a second. We'll like put it in terms of like books, for example, right? Let's say that you know someone that hates reading fiction books. They only like reading non-fiction. I don't think it makes a whole bunch of sense to give someone who only likes reading non-fiction like a high fantasy, but the next Lord of the Rings to read, because they already are predisposed to not liking fiction. So the odds of their opinion on the book having like as much weight as like someone who does enjoy reading fiction, like that's where the thing is. If you want to give the fiction book to someone who enjoys non-fiction, then you can. But me as a reviewer, let's say you give someone who likes non-fiction the fiction book to read, and the person that only likes reading non-fiction goes, oh, this book is effing terrible, it's the worst thing ever. I would go, oh my god, why is it so bad? But it's, I think, helpful to know that like, yeah, actually that person is already predisposed to not enjoying fiction books, so therefore their review is likely gonna hold less weight. Whereas let's say there's someone who absolutely loves Lord of the Rings, it's their favorite book, and you've got, you know, the next Lord of the Rings on there, and they go, hey, you know, someone's tried to write a book like the next Lord of the Rings, and actually it was just awful, it's like so missed the mark. Then I go like, oh, that like makes a lot of sense then. Like that review to me like holds more weight. Does that make sense? So it's not I'm not saying like you should only give you should only be having people review games who are only going to give positive reviews on it. That's not good at all. But I do think it matters who you're pairing the game with the reviewer to, because also like, you know, video games are an art form, and art is kind of subjective, you know? If someone only likes looking at realistic paintings, I don't know if I want to trust their opinion on like a modernist piece of artwork, you know? And video games, I think, fall in the same category. So that's my opinion on it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. That's all. As Darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough, yeah. We've seen worse, of course it is. What's tricky about it? Let's do of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Jesus.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Who said, oh, hi, Satan? Okay, pause. The only thing objective about game opinions are how buggy they are. Agreed. If we're talking about, like, technicals of a game, like, anyone can comment on technicals of a game. I'm 100% here for that. Okay. Calm it down. For unblockable attacks, dodging is my only option. Okay. I wonder if this guy has like necrotic resistance. I don't know if it works like that. Wait, get out of the way. Get out of the way. No. Okay, calm it down. Okay. 10 seconds? Oh my God. Great. Instantly restores my health. Oh, cool. Dodge. Oh, okay. Oh. Great. Damn, they're still on cooldown. Oh, but I guess I only recently used them. Ultimate ability. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press 4 to unleash a devastating ultimate ability. Cool! I'm in trouble. So cool.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
She's cute.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas to Tahal. What do you...
Okay. Is it Dragon Age? Yes, it is. It's Dragon Age The Veilguard. Yeah, I don't, yeah, for sure, I don't, sorry, just to, like, put the button on the topic, I for sure think that if they intentionally said we are only giving this game to people that I think will give us positive reviews, like, in the sense that they are people that will in no way ever be negative about us, I think that that's wrong. Like, you should be giving it, I think they should be giving it to people who love to play RPGs, and giving it to, like, everyone who likes to play, like, Western style RPGs. And let's hear the opinions one way or the other, you know what I mean? Like that. Not like we are only going to create a scenario where we can guarantee that we'll get exclusively positive reviews. Like, that's not fun. That's not cool. What do you do? So that's the archive spirit. Where did it go? Let's do where did it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Okay, level 4 achieved. We are on our way to level 20, slowly but surely. View skills. I think we had said not that. I think we want that so that we can get that. Yeah. Jump attack. Guarantee critical hits if the target's knocked down. Okay. And then we get to get that. Beautiful. Glorious. To be fair, Matty's Guild got review codes and they hate it, so maybe it isn't true that they tried to curate reviews. Hard to know. Who started the rumor or whatever that they did create? Or not rumor, but like where did the hubbub come that they... Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That they tried to do that. EA's delusion of think they control reviews in 2024. Fair play. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Because I can't go that way. Okay, let's do...
Ready to go?
Wait, not yet.
Let's look around a little more.
I don't think there's anything else to see in here. Yeah, I think we're kind of good to go. Some discredited reviewers were mad they didn't get a code. Okay. To be fair, it kind of seems like they've been super lock and key with a lot of the Dragon Age stuff. I barely any Twitch streamers got early access, and the early access wasn't like days early access, it was like an hour.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I've already seen several reviewers gain very negative reviews. The rumor's baseless. That sounds more accurate.
Right. Let's get moving.
That's probably for the best, girl.
I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Dalish are priority. Too bad it's broken. We know enough. Maybe this, a little bit more emotional. The Dalish are priority.
Archive's broken.
Nice.
Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can
Dalish,
save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
Okay.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay. Quest completed! In Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil's bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalan. I'll get it right eventually. Whilst Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Okay. Good stuff.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Beautiful. We cannot go live for a really, really long time today. So it does seem like this is the perfect stopping point for today. So I will pause here for now. You lovely, lovely people, I'm so thrilled that you're here. People on Twitch, don't leave just yet because we're going to get a raid going. For the lovely people that are watching this on YouTube, massive thank you all for being here, whether you're here with me live or you're watching this sometime in the future, whenever that is. I'm massively enjoying the game so far. I think it's good fun. I love the combat style. I like the look and feel. Character creation was great. I'm glad we did stuff outside of character creation. I will be back live tomorrow. It's going to be around noon Eastern time, 12 p.m. Eastern time, which is a bit later than I was planning on going live initially, but it will be with more Dragon Age. So if you want to play yourself, catch up some, get ahead of me so you can watch without spoilers, that'll be great. For anyone that is interested in Sekiro, we are definitely still playing Sekiro. We're going to play that probably like early next week, so we'll definitely get back to it. And have a fantastic Halloween if you're watching this on Halloween. I adore all of you. Massive thank you, lovelies, for being here. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for saying that, Skell. Hey James, welcome in. Hey Loki, thank you so much for saying that.